ebie ne eba no eja no mo afutu esese wunya wonu mo papa no mo anhwe wo mo no papa mu ni mo mabra oni o mabra bomu na eya na ye twema me aha wo mu
papa anhwe wa hwe no na ni mu nwu ase
ni mu nwu ase
o papa anhwe wa hwe
ja ne menya me areto wa urade nko
a hwe no na ni mu nwu ase and one thing I hear my bunu say ni o papa no matter how bad it is or carry some grace from God.
Yes. In
fact, wait my nipa body ni said
but ni share be kata wo abofra.
You know, ye papa no be ho munye. Ye mama no be bressa. Sometimes sometimes I help papa bibi say for bibi born but you see
na make kind mirror. Womo ne nipa bi di nkomo Ghana fo ni bi di nkomo na abrante ba ko no wo ka se ne papa woni abote ba ko kra ntie no ne ma mentem teteye no wakasa ya na no sabe ka se a typical Ashanti manam se kokota ko fo wo makoma nye
ejanu bi nye Father's Day hate no
etini hate no ya hate kwa hate
na we krampa idrada abakata sukura de ne
Father's Day ne nyambo acha de o mu ere
abra me na wase abra nya problem no mate so Father's Day ni de
oh nyambo acha de o memu wa so pa odi
yeah, manya no course.
Happy Father's Day in advance.
Manya no course. Okay, and see, Abranya Kwabra man, I think Ras Rampa say, hey, madam, Mira, Bright Meridel Tibosina, now greet my mom for me. Okay, Abena Obana was him in Chow no. King Farouk was how a Kumsis legacy, locking of the sea with plywood key. Mary Adam was a very good man. You take GH, I see you appear George. With him, my you know different na ye no odifo wi a na ye meka messages no na afi enkomo e hodom no ye mo abedwafo nso betenase na ye din komo live on Accra 100.5 FM Saturday edition of Citizen Show within the Nana Otu Darko odifo
e wo say
na bo say
bo na daruma
ata den de bo
ba so wo de na eje wo mpa
we do team say that be we me discount mo broni ba wo de no na wo discount economy no it is esuesuan
thank you
traditional one you fine pa ba kaja gum na Ghana 40
okay mother say na menche tie for ahwefo cheche ne bencheye enne memene da anopei homeda kronkron akwa ba famra Accra 100.5 the Citizen Show so and then pay na encha kese ne yede magana for mo cheche ne bencheye ene wiase afa na nyina ene no pay say wo mo amomo fidie no eda ha no ma wono mo etie nana otu Darko ene no pay na encha kese efi Give Us Herbal Center yen kofa ba ye kwankyere for penny eye mranim ni nimonyamfo Solomon Kwabi enchen ena afa ye kwankyere for penny owura Kofi Kakare ene ye de magana de hye nyina na no me ba na nsem na doso ba medu anum na akoye Father's Day ni yina no be pese Give Us Herbal Center ni Give Us Industries ye magana fo ade na
mo che gana fo ade
ha ejanum daya ye kodi ye bi ma ne ye soronko e ma ne ye kama enti ene no mebo heba kakra na ma bo clinker kakra na etumi ay kama enti heba ne de me be magana de share Give Us P capsules and a co capsules why ya wo wa bia wo ni anuafo pe nuafo aka ho anase wa ukunu unua mema ni nyina no pacho bomode na kope Give Us co capsules and afi Give Us P capsules ewo na otumi anonom eno akire bia papa fi honomo wabusu fi honomo ukunu fi honomo okanchema wakodonkwa fi honomo no obese mpampan ho honomo ya kama owura honomo a tiles no eso awe na ache owura honomo a rubber carpet terrace no ayenwonwon me pa cho ne nyina no so me wi a na mama Give Us multi-purpose cleaner eno ye clean care product a Give Us Industries ye de aba enti ma me nkoni say Give Us Herbal Center ene no pay na me nkyira obi bia sani ya brani do nyina ye bompa ye na ejanum nyinche ejanum nya hoden ejanum so na ye adwumaden ejanum anso na ye omobre ejanum anso na mo ye wukunu maame unua mema wo mu nyina eti pacho ejanum da ye kodi open nkwatenten opa apomudin open nyinche ede ama wo agya ukunu unua mema wo sofo wadanfo kanchimo akodonkwa ne de me pacho eduro ba ko pe ene no pa me no ka say ya wo a we feel free that de bomodi na wura herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop anasa wunso afa na wo be fifie no onso wo wura krom say kim me pa chom bomodi a na pa herbal shop ne pharmaceutical shop baby e to adro bia no na bowura ha na ga so mo Give Us P capsules and have a Give Us co capsules wo mo ma udufia gi Givers multi-purpose cleaner if you Givers cleaner product akache fa ka ho now the wrap on the camera watching eno ne ache dia wo di che bia na ni beje empo uchia mampani ache ni bi uchia frankatuni di ma NDC dwoma ma ache ni bi empanifo okrom nyina wrap on kama na fama mu na o mani je be gene ase da wo be da wo de ezansa mo apomudi hu hia onya apomuden na wonya nkwatente na wonya hoɔden a ɛno ne ɛbrɛ ne ɛde nyina ne afi bia no obenya adagye obenya anigye na wotumi ɛde ama no agya no mu awodapa na bibia na tumi akɔnkan enti Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules ɛno na wohia na wotumi anono mepacho ne tie ne ɛnam sɛ agya no obi wɔ hɔ yɛ tase dova obi wɔ hɔ yɛ trotro dava wota tenasi bebree kyɛ ɛyɛ de nsunsuanso bɔne ɛna de brɛ oni pedua no bɛ nsunsuanso no ɛna ba mmerɛ ɔyɛw ɛwɔ mpaso agudie no ɛyɛ tumi ɛba na wahwɛ wagya a ɔyɛ ɔhyɛnkani otwi hyɛn fi ya kumase ɛkɔta krade ɛnhwehwɛmu nso abɛɛfo yɛ ayɛ kyɛmu sɛ ɛnka onipa bia de ɔtena se dɔnhwɛ mmienu bia na ɛsɛ wotumi nya simadu na ɔsɔre na wotenetene wo mpɔmu na ɔdɔ bɛni wo papa ukunu unia bema otisti echie ko kumase kota krade ko sunya ne wale boga obenya hi na wo ikwa ko gina sa 10 minutes atrentin wampo so wo gina so munko gunsu a abru so na 3 to 5 minutes inte ba cho bomodi na nya Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules fama no eni emfa oni asese na obetena ebre ne do nyina no ebema ne sisi no emu atumi aye kama ebema ne ntini no atumi agina brane mana atumi apo adwuma ma kama ye pa eni ewo a wonso wukunu wodi sa adwuma din nyina no eni wokoba eni ade ebesa no obetumi ewurawura wa ma afa de abodin mi wura no atumi akonkan mana ye kama etimba cho bora herbal shop pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop eni be eton wodro bia na kopa Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules eye janumu danti no and ye Givers service center and ye a discount no there and I say befu enti mi no din komo ya na wonti bibia se amepacho frɛ say ya manugu so ameka say e was 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 na kopa Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules nanonom bia wonso no mo bia one time body tafi ne no mo eba omo ewrewre mom so ene ye kuro na woni trim me ba cho anya kuro eya yemtim eye koko ni amaman ene ekokofa so ha no nyina na tumi de ba wo china ye gya no mu dai yi saa de ne fi na bra abomu yi saa de no fi na setina mu enti kona go be Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules nanonom eno na ebeden ebetumi abo na bibia no etumi akonkan ye pa na ebre akoto Givers co capsules any P capsules na wie no ensio ba kope ena wo hia ode benom ensio na nso na ye Givers eyes say ya twapete say na okueni atu oburo pete anaso woto ne banche anaso woto ne noba ye pete e wona asase so no Givers eyes ya twapete eno na ubodin a obia se eye abuju nsuo Givers eyes no wa Jesus say eye abuju nsuo endo ba say Givers co capsules eni ni P capsules etumi ye adwuma ye na upensuo papa ya abuju nsuo upensuo a enuane duro ewomu na ebetumi abo ni peduane kama de a eno na ye Givers eyes eno na kona kope na toka aduro no ho na package ene wo chi no du won ma ubie o car no buta ubie o car no fronta no ayi ni befu ene ni ji a waja ene papa ene wukunu ene wunua mama wo sofo wadawfo di be hia wo no ene say befu enti bacho ko herbal shop bia pharmaceutical shop licensed chemical shop ene be bia ton aduro ene ye ton nsuo shop right bia shop bia mu obenya Givers eyes 0543 22 24 70 0543 22 24 70 na kope o Givers co capsules and have a Givers P capsules now the Givers eyes no atato na sa ye eja tato na bibia na tumi akonkan kama etumi ede ama wo mi wie no na me pa cho bomoden wo so ko papa hon ma na say den mu aye prekesene asa esuma dru den mu honom asa owura honom a ehwo aye bibibi asa owura ne office ho a ehonom aye kebisi owura ne kan mu kra de a empampa efi ho ba no enye okra se tena ne kan num epa chom enu nti ne wo chena bomodin na kope Givers clean care products Givers multi-purpose cleaner Givers multi-purpose cleaner enu no open detergent papa ya de paper from ma eyi efini nkikanye na etumi ma efamote rubber carpet o tarazo ena afa o tiles so tumi te kama ema ne tija ema ne yeyiro da eno ani Givers clean care product Givers multi-purpose cleaner eno na wo hia car no mu no fa bi tutwi o car no carpet no so nyina as the sweet scented smell the triple S ewo mu yes and is disinfectant asomu eku emu ankumankuma on fa wani hu eku emu bacteria ni fungi bi no ewo wodam ho wadidi awie na aduane na so table no so na so aye twan wo betwa enko unya Givers multi-purpose cleaner me pacho edo na be boa 0543 222470 0543 na kope Givers multi-purpose cleaner na for paper dem ho for paper otarazo eno rubber carpet na bibia na ntumi nkonkan entebegina akonya weso na yegina Dr. Solomon Kwabi owura Kofi Kakare any Givers industry so dwumako ni nyina na emu ni amagana ejanum nyina ejanum da pa edanum da kronkron ejanum da animonyam hye enkanko ene bibia ewo mu ena no penti Givers enkomo aha ena na no pei mede ebesi na bibia na tumi akonka na weda me ko me madam say me ma ne ba
okay
wono ye ba ne birthday sonko ene na woda
okay
na awofra no ne ho dwo obuade wo ye kama say enti happy birthday blissful and glorious one pa ena en confirm Benis Amagra
didn't swear de
Benis Amagra owo 2BN Takrade Barracks 2BN Takrade Barracks or a private soldier and private soldier Benis Amagra or 2BN Takrade one ankasa ne maame private Akpalu Mary our non so 5BN Bema camp and Kraheya and I was say yeah man I would appoint meaning say quite Eugene yin kacheno yes chemistry no masa
what's what done for what's what done for
Kwame aye yin no
what done for the lady no that's no na
me madam eba no
now to me kasa what done for yes or no answer now what done hey what do you for what done for me
okay me ba
awurade we jane kado eto yoba
meba
oya Kwame Adamfo
no
Kwame kwachi di obia e wadamfo sakwa we
Kwame Adamfo Kwame Adamfo no ni Benis Amaga nyame hira no na onye ne kase
yo Benis
so be so ofan Adamfo
oh sir ankam ya haya kwa wodi odi uka say dia yi ene me nkrofo bi wa aboko bi o said Domo Kwabenya constituency this time na play Makurugu oje tumi no every year MPP for some because Adwoa Safo betena so ye ho hwe Makokoi betena so ye ho hwe na campus
na man for crack as na so o si bro
o le o pedro so si pa ye nye ready se beto abama obi o si dros enti play Makurugu ana ye de ne ko but aboko bi ward no de work bi ehye so pa ene ya this
ana mi yanga me hu ko team
ana pass me ya no omhia ya je so omhia so enti no ye chia aboko bi for Francis ene ni team wa de health work ahye so say building the aboko bi we want together na honorable Akurugu Edina new nyamba ko techi enti ye nyina ye free anum a we say Eleplem dey on me project ono dey it's not because this is some MPP sem no
o wa la gaza ne ho dey hia mi empem mi
ana do kwa benya na be constituency enti no mi hu ni papa mi hu yes enti Eleplem Akurugu yes any officer ne manager agbo omu nyina ye chia unim ma me twa me ho se wa wie
ba wie
enti Ghana ma me twa me ho mra me ba afa ne be ka janagum stay on. Okay, so we trying to get that. Sometimes in video, we try also my own chat, but Obuakra. Live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show, Saturday edition meeting the Nana Otu Darko. My chronology in Nuanua or my joining Facebook Ras Rampa. Also, what I don't understand, as if the port belongs to the government of Ghana. Okay, so we'll be speaking to that issues. Ras Rampa Samba. Also, I know too, the guy talk can do some radio presenting. Oh, yes. That guy be radio man. Mary Adams was MPP Baulaya have no policy, so they still want to use free SHS, as their propaganda. As for the country's problem depends on. We say, hey, Madam Mira, Bright Meridel Tibu, was not agree my mom for me, Kim Farouk, or see how I come since legacy, locking the sea with plywood key. Hey, we say a very good man. That's from Maria. Apia George, or say, Madam, good question. We say. Otu, then the man who can't also impregnate a woman should also allow his wife to go out and get pregnant. Maria, the mobile studio baby, I want what Yampesa then. Okay, Pia George is Ebenezer Moktas, my beautiful queen. Abena, I miss you so much. Nanu, to please stop disturbing my wife. You, Mate, wife of my sorry, senior Sly. Also, Nanu to Abena, how are you doing? We are fine. Ebenezer Benele was in France. We all, also in France, we all this. So we don't see the aged husband. Okay, also of France, no more the aged husband there. Senior Slav Ghanaians are fed up with the ruling MPP government. Change is coming soon. Isaac Kambiri, also I'm in Dubai. Since 2021, I have never set my eyes on one madman. Okay, set Nyako, or say we live in a country where we celebrate thieves and vilify good men and women. Boom, buklat. We say piaga. We don't expect. Oh, deep piaga. Who are you, man? Okay, my major for say good morning, bro. Good morning. Come, we are ready. I catch you. Na young come. Okay, Ebenezer Benele, GM and to watch you live from France. We say good morning to you and your team. Okay, so you try home, right? Yeah, ba. I find I maybe Jakuregum.
That's Go TV for you. Love it.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, or say democracy. Sara Elkayem Manigana Ma, Grata Shene economy, what to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family government are all called the current administration. I watch her. Mecha Hashepa, all called a shepherd, Afraba, Bibiara, us Ghana, yes. With the Awochena dos. And you know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built Ghana together. As the Montreal feel why and Buona support the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Montreal feel why and when do you see good governance card in the B? Good governance card in your card. And was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. I was so agile. One saw one pedal watch good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. The bottom about short code *248* #. Now also ascend was it. Good governance card. After that, was in support to JM 2024. The bottom a friend 0534 000 261 and now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can go internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules ozwe.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye. Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Givers in no. A man nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka Givers P capsules. Any Givers core capsules bomunum dia. Na enijia ni ahwadeno. Wabrudo. Givers P capsules. And meme wadi if you do what you do kronkwa nefa. Givers core capsules. A painful about one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Givers Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
This is Go TV, and right here is where Euro Champions 2024 lives. From Bumpers Brilliance, CR7s, and every goat in Europe to show the world what they are made of. Be part of the unbeatable action at an unbeatable price. Get connected to Go TV and catch the excitement of Europe's biggest football event. Only on SuperSport, on Go TV, and on the go with Go TV Stream. The Euro 2024 live. That's Go TV for you. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who our Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obi an transe Emma Dompe me de ka say anase me boya de enkan ntu dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say me ekuro etu no. Me enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarewan kaye.
Nanse ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gyan na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa. Ashisheni pedie ni mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Numba Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
100.5.
FM 100.5.
Tomorrow joining us is here on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show Saturday edition. Na Utu Darko nie. Na Kwame Kwachibo Mechidom Eugene Ba Tia Fly on Facebook. The Kaja Gumini aye juma and no pay and chair your phones better than Bunuso na yasin sembi actually to me. Eventually sembi Serenia Basofia. But I'm sorry no mami from Kakra. And you see, I had a reason. Entiana me catch the one upon sometimes what might be a yawi atumano. Ayan a yemo set your best friend who's a Ghana for. And ladies and gentlemen, the reason why Anna me cannot pass it. My man near baby to tea and Thames a Ghana for no maybe chow. And to me, my yes, I want to know and kind of crack and trend crofua a betty and same to me. Listen to me very well. Eti sabai bana bana teswa. When him say odi some fosa den, obinyan crofo kubia a best support no. Eti out of the support of Nkrofo no gusu din semhunu. Eti abani ba din semhunu din semhunu. Wa wo pa man ye na be sori akasa no na wo mbombo ahwe ye a wo be dan wo man for ne tamfo adentina make us we live in a country we can barely feed. I know because to someone kitwa bi 30 Ghana cedis okada me fa ni free mami be si amasama yansa na me pebo taba adwuma catch them say okoto cabbage Baku also 30 Ghana 81 top. Say a boy, go to the market and find out for yourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, you want Crawford Sanke sorry. Now what fear a bino, but from a common watum, Adentia, you want 20 people. Adentia, you the MPP in the trauma fruba. Adentia, only your chin to say, na no to Darko, it's your crummy watching it so no, my caressem. Adentia. Baumia and now Owura Akufo-Addo Sabita Frache Sabia Kudonto. When the Moja and now Mumu, na John Mahama ne the name Suo and an emblem. Eti and now Christian Council Egu. And now National Peace Council Egu. And now National Bar Association Egu. And now National Union of Ghana Students. One group no Egu. And now civil society organizations are hot to Pinagu. And now as of Ukua, now John Dramani Mahama time or sorry kind of cracks. I don't know. One in a sense of in Gugu. It's an ICGC Agu. It's the intimate or tablet cabium. The intimate or tablet cabium. Reverend Martin when you are Sabita Bracha, Sabia Kudonto, and so many to a coin. It's a answer for any fear. Ladies and gentlemen, the point I am making is a politician on Nayosa. What the code at 200 so. It is a MPP code, a NDC code. It is our party or power. Coordinate the organization to message you said you some you don't kind of crunch to me. Now what come with Tibo? It is MPP in your talk on the Babu NDC in a kuno. NDC in your tour, what the Babu MPP in a kuno. Now politician are from Mufinfi, now Chronusika, what they have private jet, not necessarily Brody Jaru. And you cannot speak truth to power. Eh? Senyansa Foko and Utumu at Jimmy Four and a Shambra Mob, so anymore. Martin Luther King was a real Sebasea, and any papa for the Fetu. Name many papa for someone will become a not to Muntia. Say you are dimping at the backwa. MPP should not fight NDC. MPP from who didn't NDC for whom no more fights a bino motesono because a bino area. If there's any strength to fight, ladies and gentlemen, we should fight against unemployment at Dokuro, my Ghana. Say who didn't be a person insecurity at Dokuro Ghana, we should fight insecurity together. Low wages and salaries are Ghana 4 years given some who want to know. See our who didn't be a young from mum, near can be bench up by no tesono. We should not fight ourselves, for we are one people. We should not allow politics to divide us. We should not allow tribalism to divide us. We should not allow religious ethnicity to divide us. What put us together, ladies and gentlemen, is far stronger than what separates us, whether politics, religion, or tribalism. Now, where in somewhere rather than to Makuma so, or some encourage them on a pay. I need some phone, and we know Sabine did some phone, but bien to me, Casa. Want to me, Casa because we young people. Okoka say, hey, MPP now criticize our bay. Debut. Come in Kruma, at what many deal no man MPP, and no man Ghana. So, man Ghana, dear, you must rise to the defense of your country. It's sad. Yeah, but you're bedding come out. It's sad. But send him away, Yanka. Politics in Toby to meet you to a new community. Are they on one people no back on one DC? Politics in T or beat me fast. I know they're training here. I didn't tell back when DC back when PP. Now, Cron 4 bit to Suron would do Sika. I come with my home in bedroom to make sure, say, Cron 4 by account. You are killing yourself. Hey, one day come, no matter assassin America for so many more. A grown to Conwa, one politician, Penny in the Babao. Whether MPP or NDC, I will be. No, like seriously, let's think as Ghanaians and stop this MPP and NDC nonsense. They drew Sambo Kuntokwa. I am who the Nakufa the Baho. Oh, no, I'm asking you. And now who, Bamiabaho, John Mahama, Neban nice guy, no, didn't you know? A good talk when I say, who know, Mama Margin Yajuma. Say, you want to be a ladies and gentlemen. Let's come together and fight this evil government. I'm buying free of this year. Oh, Ghana for young Pamunu free. Young Pamunu free. What you been paying some so that say hospital, what's a government hospital? To me, come any pass up work or to me, No, what to be that? Because no me do mechi to no best for me. It is sad. It is so sad, ladies and gentlemen. It is so sad. Maminya when I'm free. Only him said there are a lot of projects at Mahama I can't with them. But Kwame, you see, now me Kwame dream be who say Sir Global Fund a year by hey, auntie, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, forgive me if me sound insulting this morning. But I don't know achieve for the so no do so. I don't know Jimmy in the first place, Ghana for ye nisika ye de quoted group. Now listen to common sense, ladies and gentlemen. I didn't change, madam ya. Ghana nisika de quoted group. COVID-19 by cry, and ye Hindus ya. I know we are Buddhists. India for no Buddhists and India for Hindus, China for no Buddhists. A Christopher Muslim for my Hindus for the Maya group. It took the Indians to give us vaccines because Yeniska. Sabi vaccines ya deba won kwada kura small Togo and Nigeria and the couple be said intimidia way en kwada. And a global fund asend mu free of charge. Worth about $45 million. Munu suma drain money for a whole year, ladies and gentlemen. And near Manaka port. Now see a yakasa kasena matase. Oma clear 14 essential containers. That mujariana. Mubu bottom will come on. Are you guys okay? Obiti baby so a minister of state. Mrasabe the four sabi ya two obama and minority fund them so sorry minta kando when okuju tabla kwa mahusa na se wakasa. You guys are doing a yeoman's job. But the other group I don't know if they exist. I don't know. I'm telling you, I don't know if they exist. And a global fund in no aka port war that be na port na Nigeria for port. Port no India for there. Enya Ghana for port. Drone enya Ghana for drew. Eti obian ho nyansani bia ni krom ha obehunu nyansa say we go and cry for the people of Ghana. I didn't know say dey mra bi chechire ho when it is coming to Ghanaians. Are we sick? Yes, sure dey na na dan ho ma chechire ya adwene. Na ya adwene na dan jibie. Na atimu say ya no man ni say poto. Mami some 5 minutes na yan hwe few project John Mahama ya Kingre. I don't know about TSS or mine. My friend Chairman no pay by Jimmy Papa. I don't pay them by. No, me by pa. Because me share a capadia of mine war. Not because of clueless leadership. My people are suffering now. Charlie. Come from me Commander Sugar Factory. Na niame kai mama Facebook kwa me de betoso. Time we need her because lawyer Nyansa Kukuaba. After 5 minutes, we should start conversations. For our drink Lebra, Facebook, Accra Repon Fabafa. And Sembruna media, catch me. I mean, so much junior Juma. This time, I say, catch your Biana Junior Juma. I say, Kabi Bicho Biana Junior Juma. Uba when you're here. In 1964, Nakwame Nkrumah the Commander Sugar Factory. And a big goo, yeah, somewhere in the 80s or early 90s. President Ahudwe Baye nyina obi anu ho no mo akọ until Atamils Mahama ana omakukuru bra fa to Facebook ma na gara for me Commander Sugar Factory Mahama mo ene me so makukuru Commander Sugar Factory esi ho atomu machines nyina o minuanom aya bibia wi o se Ghana sika ye de kwa kra sugar ne boaten eti ye ankasa ye nye sugar wa na sika na kanenka Onim sa kufa no ba mea. Omdin so mu bia. Sa Mahama ne benya fanso. So bia be hunu sa Mahama na ye yo. Eti akenguram. Omni adwin po a ombe hunu say unemployment yi sentiment for bia kra the youth of Commander kra benya dwuma. Sa adwin kro mu ni bi. Aha, thank you. And that TV no so no. I can't say Facebook no. Udo bia me. All these installations were done. All this were done, ladies and gentlemen. John Dramani Mahama in the team yay. After all, I say as a journalist, for the first time, my radio sweat declares John Mahama. After all, I am independent journalist. Or be to me for the second Tommy. No, actually, John Mahama time me fire. I don't know because the big sabas banding saga na time me come out in Chile. But because John Mahama, utie ni pesu. John Mahama. One time journalist Empa Obia wo te say dey bi mu kum Ahmed Swale no ye kan adwene and na dey o say ye kan adwene kira Kufuor no wo say ye dede Now, Minia, over Facebook, Kadia the ho, can you Mudia tour? Me first answer my kwame or shay. I mean, this is big factory, yeah, real factory, no. W, na say, Bamia, chairman of economic management team, who company near in Tankabe German, I say, because a Ghana drop a dear. So you don't care. Because we're moon tax. So you don't feel what the taxes of the people, the importance you see, oh God. Well, the time I see a bro and share constitution, and you will be an essay in the Casa, and you will be an essay in Yannico prison, lawyer, why dear, and be more I see a pen bench. Now you show them 12 flashes of it's Abamia. They are people they don't deserve prison, they need to be beaten, shaped. No matter dreaming in the fear. How can you leave this to destroy? Because a new company. Because, oh Lord Jesus. Sometimes I don't know. And these are people who came and lied to us. Give us your power. Atuabo gas, na Ghana boka $300 million every year for gas. John Mahama ehunyansa ekosi atuabo gas. Free honomono Ghana save $300 million every year. That is wisdom. That is vision. Such a person winning echi. Ukodi hoyechi. Ukodi obi I say to abane mame. Na me government we have failure the levy aba. Me government ne samba me levy na free. To abane mame. Na me government we have failure taxes ne doso. Me government ne samba ya me tax amnesty. To abane mame. Na me government a fairly eti port no ne boarding. Nemo samutu abayima me government is samba me ma port no Togo ene Ghana dey ape to abayima me na me government here to see yama port pricing no any charges na akosoro nemo so to abayima me government is samba me ma flat rate w anka obi aba me baba hobia bisa say your excellency why later, why not now? See, when you keep quiet and listen to somebody speak like that, they'll think all of you are fools. So me, I don't want to be a foolish man. No, I don't want to be a useless journalist. Such journalist for no, I'm journalism. No, any book. I'm telling you, yeah, journalism. You're the free. You're the my free so. And yeah, journalism. I show school. That you like a school journalism. You show book. Man, can put all and can sanga chrono times 10. You understand what I'm saying? Now, but me to be him catch them say when I come I'll do it. When you know, since the senior chairman of the economic management team, when you know say young consultuna, yet me for 11 ma. When you know say young consultuna, yet me for taxes among parliament. When you know say young consultuna, and never be one more in terms of ahura Ghana for FM as far as economy is concerned, yet me for ma because he's the chairman. You know, you don't ask him anything. No, I cannot go free. And recommendation go factory na kingdom. Maybe I might be different thing. Oh, the is okay. But any other thing, either say we are hospital or hey, Mama Saglemi, call me when they press Saglemi. I'm sorry, sir, I didn't tell you this one. But what is ready? Give me. When I say we are hospital, yes. Oh, when you're the where are ferry? Okay. So you see one thing about ferry, say I say JJ, nya dream say obey health insurance, but ofriso, but JJ na conceptualize the idea and BBA, and a kufo buy no buy mutual health insurance, and a Thomas by nationalize here. Kufo conceptualize afari. So this would have been a 30-year military hospital. Then Mills John Mahama buy umbe CBBA. Mami, the first hospitals in a kingdom. Hospital where you me and California hospital call so you see hospital man can if this is not willful and causing willful financial loss to the state, name it. How I wish us president, ladies and gentlemen. Or mine be a name for say be on person Jimmy no. We Jimmy Mra na odi shower. You didn't get what I said. Did you want them kind of but so man be na kind of four straight me no ye Jimmy Mra near the shower. And they know so on my way your mayor they came to meet. You think the likes of a champion for Lieutenant General Rollins, Kutoka, and those people just came to the scene. No, they were invited by the stupidity of leadership. Can you imagine? Senior, some of a different picture. Was it where you are for the hospital? Mahama Siawi. One say Omu Bia Mahama Benya bra Facebook never here. Bra Facebook. Say Utsem Ofia bra Facebook. Trotro station, woman in a Facebook, Trotro no more, taxi no more, saxi no more, young go no more. Baby, I will be a filling station, would say, baby, I'm a bimubia, Mumma Facebook on a crack, 100.5 FM. No more hospital, Dawa, Yavie, and Sukabrane, Bamia so me. Now, who for the show me? Just give me just 2 days, sorry, so. Lawyer Kasa. I am speaking with passion, ladies and gentlemen, because this is the only country I have. I don't have any other country. And that is why I'm always rising to the occasion in her defense. The PR of NDC defends NDC. The PR of MPP defend MPP. And the PR of the other minority political groupings defend their respective minority political parties who rise and defend this country. And that is why we've taken it upon ourselves to be the mouthpiece for this country and count as voices for the voiceless and become the gatekeepers of this nation. Senior, where say we are, right? Kumau, where Kumau Hospital? See, John Mahama, we have been unfair to that guy. I am telling you. John Mahama, what are 2 MPP in this train? What we care about in here, say, whether MPP and NDC, whether 10 years na chini, ya mumsikaso munko kuru munko yejuma. Ejuma no na ya asese. Baby, me first agreement kura mansa. Yanko kumawu senior. Yanko kumawu. What are 2 minutes maybe? Yanko kumawu. Baku no de toso no. Hospital no. Okay, hospital ba John Dramani Mahamu mwesiye. They are done with this hospital. I can't with them. And then me say that's me niama John Mahama mo aye bi batam ni enti me yi for ye okay. Like mami bayo. Where you kumawu hospital? Hospital na can with them. I can't with them say lawyer na mama lawyer bro for you case bibia kangura man tiase. It's been stalled in the bush. STALLED. I can't rem. Eka drami. Ananyasa. I can't rem. Come and look at this hospital. Hey, and so for Dubai, he cannot point to a single hospital. First was agenda 8820 man. I was agenda 111 the only legacy of Akufado, as far as hospital is concerned, then it's Okobubula General Hospital or Nubi and Wensi 1 block. Come and look at hospital. I came with them. And to Musi Otuda Kuman Kasa. So when Tina Mikasa Mokas me NDC near, the person who said, then make me the chairman of NDC. So look when I make me NDC near, then I want to be the next flag bearer of NDC. So when I make be back as me NDC near, Masata then that for Jimmy so near no money. I mean, how? Why do we do this to our people? No, like seriously. America is thinking of Americans 500 years ahead. The United Kingdom is thinking of UK 500 years ahead. Lately, the Asian tigers like China, even not North and South Korea, almost think of their people 500 years ahead. You're credit intimate here when you are doing that. See the Mam Saglem and Fingy, Mam Saglem. And Saglem, dear, I take so much passion and pride. You know why? Because Abraham Metis and Subachumbas quickly, and I'm a former Saglemi team Saglemi not for sale. And you're fighting who are besine. As a Subachu friend, person can to me, I can't want to me. Oh, I can't want to. Your free office near your press conference because Ghana is bigger than a Subachu and Ghana is bigger than MPP or any party in power. Min could do $100,000 a cheap. I'm not saying that that's what he offered though. But me say, Min could do $100,000 a cheap. Mommy millions of dollars a menya dachi mommy. Mommy, but he sagle me. And that with John Dramani Mahama Muni see. Papa na mo promo no because mo so onya hwe no. Ni dan na gu ho no. Nya mo di ne bae no, mo nko che me ne dan. Me say, John Dramani Mahama no mo promo no, ni dan na wasisam ho no. Akufo ne ba me na. Most John Mahama na bontu mo de ne ba no. Me say mo nko che me ne dan wasie. na me nua no ma chimfo bi gusu ya politics sa wo de aboa bana de MPP gu no ho a ye beto ma no o chini bi obese bia obi abegina ba bia kase wagimi mesra me de me o chini me nyansa eni tira ma adwini yi no and I don't want obi di ne sabenku me kire ma jafie kwan me mpaso obi betra ba bia kase chimfo agimi eti abano mo ntunu nyansam ni nanu asantefo se si a obi na ma no ka ana sabi ye nanu asantefo no bi agimi ba minim se munim nyansa se minim obi akura minim ni otiska kokoso minim otumfo minim hinkase a wo wu sankobae because we kobae out as o say to obi kan bai anu wase aba yenim the kind of peaceful mediations are asante hinaye yenim anyonyam asante hedi amman awabanone it will be intimate baby and can say asante for Jimmy but the truth is that send ye to abano obi ko producer asante for ye Jimmy a untimi ka hwe because also the abuwa bana people is going to abato abano no because we Jimmy dey na beka me dey defend usunia mesra mo medisi senior fato so na me find wo hwe eye saglemi $200 million eye bosio and ye kwaji free su secret di ho and the contract the microphobia from Constitutura OAS almost din mu fa simple netima bo Constitutura OAS and the contract the man say omonye dan senior I have been to Saglemi of course we have Yako Saglemi whole lot Saglemi kusugu na 17 new minister former minister of information nyasa Kwadwo Ponkroma no was it omanya 7 different private way and I've told Kwadwo Ponkroma say yes Samo when people are private man or better Saglemi the next government we will lead a crusade to take it Moka say Jimmy Jimwon Moshe Darko for me company no I say fetch no better then you sell it to the people. The reason why the loan was contracted and approved by parliament was based on affordability. Wow, private man or person every private man is in business for profit. Debut, I buy a how is it affordable? Not private man, but Jaton. Mokase, I don't know. Well, said I couldn't make some so not even a block and a chef. Minga DC. Now, lawyer, I'm real. But, Yamana Ghana, Mr. Day, Kumasi Airport. Say, it's Kumasi Airport, but Bumumi Kwame. I don't know about that. Is it Tracy Kumasi Airport? But Bumumi or so. And I say one hospital no so I can room. Medicine. Sa sports minister no. Or the same one. Ghana sports minister no. Mustafa Yusuf. Oh no yard there. Because say I senior maybe say so yard no say. So yard anka ni din o manum. Let them count say. Yeah, but we'll be on the din share anyway. You see, but let's be frank. The minister Neka he's right, maybe. He's right, oh baby. Me hamiti ya kanokre amagana. Say CMG sumami baby. Somebody report in breast CMG kane. And stand a lawyer maba honyeza. Amputee for no one kwabon thing could do games. They went in the name of the nation. And in all honesty, so Yabaka Ukrainian French people 71. They were supposed to officially report it to the ministry. Now, how many ministry for no equiding kita say Yakwa no be successes and failures in ye. Then the ministry will lead them and go to Bebia on Pesomoko. So let's establish that fact to say, Sebi, if I'm a minister, I will also be angry and amputee for no couldn't have visited all those places on their own accord. Yeah. At least without paying that homage or respect to the minister. So how do you do it? Munya in this 7 people 7 me the magic no mafum. Nemum ahana semno. Minister now was say amputee for no account no. How is he accountable to the people of this country? As far as sports is concerned, the banner wa abeye account amagana for, especially with Black Stars. Okay, yanko video, right? Okay, the point is that maybe when say John Mahama Kosra went here because Sankan Crofon Kosra Kufa don't qua a minister name Abontinda. Sankan Crofon Kosra, what they saying, Bamia, John Mahama Kosra no ma $10,000 into was a fed of Momachescan. Black Stars, Ura, is it Bamia Koma?
Also invest in teams like yours so that you can continue to make Ghana proud. Before you traveled, there was an effort to meet me to see how I could support in my own little way like I've been doing, but unfortunately I had traveled. But it didn't deter you, you still went, and I hear under quite difficult circumstances you managed to play your hearts out and you brought the trophy, and so we're very proud of you, and we want to welcome you back warmly and to thank you for what you've done. And even though you didn't see me before you went because I was away, I have a little gift for you. It's a little token, $10,000 to be shared amongst the players. To be shared amongst the players, because I know that you went to some expense, you know, when you traveled out there. And so it's just a little token, and I'll continue to take an interest in what you do. We will give you the assistance that you need to continue to retain your trophy and even win more laurels for us. Maybe the next time you are going to the World Cup to bring the World Cup trophy back here to Ghana. And so I want to thank you very much, your captain, your coach. Coach, you too, congratulations. I hear you won the best coach, and so we want to congratulate you. Congratulations. I hear you won the best.
When you John, oh, yes, more. Kwame Kusu, 8 time wadi. When you John Dramani Mahama, share one kai. Anna John, I did position on Niska. Was a money 10,000. I John Niska. Was a money $10,000. But of course, send your must say $10,000 a dozen. Because John Mahama time, no $10,000, Ubenya 40,000 cities. But they say $10,000, no say 150,000, you know. Now, you could say a sports minister so kind. You could say a sport.
What I want to add is that this is a national team. The team sitting here is not a club. It's not your private property. When you are going to Egypt, if I haven't signed for you to represent our country, you cannot be there. So that is to the management who are here. And it is not only to you, but to the entire national team. Once it's a national team and you are going to represent our flag, anytime you come, that's why when you are going, I delegated my director of FAA to come with you in Egypt. I made sure that communication went to the ambassador who is representing the president to make sure that whatever is supposed to be done, courtesies and protocols are accorded to you because you are representing our country. So when you come, after the successes and there is anything, the first point of call should be this office. We are not going to tolerate you using the states for your personal benefits. Once you come, all of us will then be making sure that whatever benefit that is supposed to accrue to you, just like we did in the previous time when you came, the $2,000 you all received never came into my pocket. It was for you because you represented us and you performed. And similar opportunity will be given to you. But you realize that this time when you landed, unlike last year, yeah, but this is important. I just want the media to know. Unlike last year when you came and you came here directly, this year you started going from one place to another place without even records to the government who sponsored you. And that cannot be tolerated. I have to put it to you, not only you, any national team. If it's your personal club, a private club, that is fine. That is your club. As national team, once you come, you should know that you're representing the states. So that is what I just want to tell you. So I've asked the president of the Ghana national para team, We have seen that you have received a lot of donations, which is good for us. You should account for it because it's for the state, it's not for you. And he has indicated that you definitely will come and account for it. And the government will then see what we do to complement whatever you have received already. So that is the information I just want to. I will communicate after you have presented all the statements, all what you have received to us, to my office. So this is something big. We'll be looking forward. And once that is done, we will then make sure that we will also communicate to you what government wants to give it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So, Mr. Dean.
What I want to add is that.
Also, tell my minister Nekasano, Obitin and Cheng. I know, yes, or prompt no, as some say, Minister, baby, who quay a what through was all jai. And I can feel, and as a student of psychology, me Minister Juma, me who say penny bit is a kufad or a friend of the boy fool. He want to showcase his prowess as Minister of Finance, Minister of Sports. Send a kufad and Minister Juma. The minister said, no, I want the media to know. Since when the minister, you got chair play every $10,000 over on my account? Oh, minister. And the minister, I'm asking again. It's a microphone, they can't quite Kufa. Would you be angry? Even though when I say only do Kufa, you will not. We angry granting me my own press conference. You understand what I'm saying? But that is what it is. Minister said, say, Kabio Manya Bia on my account. The minister say a channel on the sports carrying one account to me because he who seeks equity, you must walk with clean hands. Yabo last video. Then Empenyufua Ewofianom atna say na omu edi komo Abubakar Idris joining Lenik money ewa ha ablo the pay wisdom you hear akuya nshira sina no two more fire. Okay, Edward Ashon is here, Douglas Asian is here. Okay, so Sammy Kose joining Mark Afachawu Senior Sly. I see Apia Kubi Dora NS Ofori. Of course, I see my brother Ebenezer Mokhtar Rasrampa Patrick Mensa, and so I join here. It's also Anna Bright Meridel Tibu Maria Adam, my sweetheart. It's saying Maria Moha Mariam Father's Day. Yeah, not be from me. Okay, King Farouk, so her youth aid GH Apia George. And a host of others, But let's do this. Japan. It's somebody, ladies and gentlemen. At a point in time, me otu Darko, me jina CTV openly, and I campaigned for him. I've told you I'm an independent journalist. I don't care jack what anybody thinks is my mind. In as much as I believe in John Dramani Mahama. And I know, say I want to the hope. Ghana for na ya didn't quite to me. I thought to say people like in Japan, Ghana for here. Because he's the pound manager or bachelor Jimmy life. Sabi. It's Mijina City. So. And I had it in mind. Nakere Japan or Mine FM. Afire Yaya Jumera said Wagongo. And Kere Japan and the likes are people like Omnam Swo, my Heritage Bank, Yeguno. I had all this in mind, and yet, ladies and gentlemen, I was still convinced Secretary Japan can be a leader. Even though I openly campaign for Canada Japan. But ladies and gentlemen, Canada Japan has grown to show me, say, he's not that leader I thought. He's a weak leader on Kanokre, and I don't like people like that. And from this moment, I renounce whatever I supported him with. Do you know why? What in Japan? Apart from nuances, and the ma why you say Muna said what do Kroma, Yenina Katakatani. Katakatani as a portal because near him say Ankabamia Babadi Umbra. I'm a what to Bamia campaign home and pay. Sabamia dear Menyo Kata, where your beer, Ehikula, Akalaka Sweat. What me more man Ghana na offer CD $4 $2 the about 12 CD. Oh, can some 80 bamia dia woni ne to nkwanta wapai o ka wadwene kire no pa ama me kura de mani age so me wura no kure me support ni no kure na say me ka se no obi amom me ka se no obi amom but ukojira political you know so simple so afekura de ono to ayampia ma John Mahama the same John Mahama who say ne yire no kasa airport my president the same John Mahama is a good man. What I mean, how anybody according to Nelson Mandela who changes his principles for favor is not a leader. And I'm sorry, Kenya Japan, for what you have done. You are not that leader I saw you to be any longer. And you know what you have done? I'm going to destroy political career by him. Because Bamian Kong you are taking over MPP. What's that who aqua what Gary? Asad who aku nufinu. You want to be respected? I'm sorry. Yanshe, how Ghana phone be able fu ye. Abra womu share Kenya Japan. And when we MPP for omo tia says Kenya Japan, I support Bamia. Say, I'm not trouble MPP. So to this time, I'm 2 men DC. Now, go ye kura 2 men DC. And these guys are MPP people in no less region than Asante region. Yanko, come fatum. You move on to me, Yanko. Move on to Yanko. Move on to Yanko. Accra Live.
That's about 12 men to one of the what I said. Now,
we could say me can we at the hotel senior out egg. Obi antime mo ame e da hotro do e kan say mo ntia igba mo jai I be fa mo tie mo Facebook obi amabu ame e da hotro do mo ma kire wa igba mo ame na me kan yan kwanim me be kire tape a me tumra kire sie me tumra kire sie no obi anka se to da kwa enum na e ka me kire tape a owura Canada Japan I can say oh ma me kasa kura yanko wo de tie we ye wi anu hu the same person say kan ho anybody.
Oh, I have because maybe a young couple of the Madrid. May Chrow Kwan now see and then Kwan Yabedia. God knows I've done my part. Okay. Maybe I'm a country and went in. Because Opo Umpe Utuma Bagumia. You can't beat Mahama. Now see me and Kasa, my coca say. Okay. I don't know how. Oh, I have because maybe a young couple of the Madrid. May Chrow Kwan now see and then Kwan Yabedia. God knows I've done my part. Okay. Maybe I'm a country and went in. Because Opo Umpe Utuma Bagumia. You can't. Okay. I don't know how. Oh, I have because maybe a young couple of the Madrid. May Chrow Kwan now see and then Kwan Yabedia. God knows I've done my part. Okay. Maybe I'm a country and went in. Because Opo Umpe Utuma Bagumia. You can't beat Mahama. Now see me and Kase, my coca say. We lost the election in 2022. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, Miss Ru.
What exactly did you mean by that comment? Because we need MPP Fragberry, yeah. Obia se Kennedy back campaign on Adudanko Kufuado.
Yes.
And neighbor Omia
yes.
MPP government.
Yes.
But Ken, the same Ken, right. Kase they lost the election in 2022.
Yeah.
And now NDC communicators as a can buy no.
Let them say, me say, me catch straight. So I don't know the man making it straight and then me making it straight. I was referring to Bawumia. Because Bawumia the catcher say, if your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. I mean, me makasa. Okay. Me winia. I can easily defend it because me policies I'm there, but President Akufo-Addo free SHS will be maintained. One district, one factory will be maintained. But others, messism. But the economy itself, me can't Ghana for any party for a bit my stereotype. They don't want to listen. Media catch the woo. Nessa who ye delegate na ubi ebe convince wa. Na wo I'm guys and chiro. Obanyini. Na say maminka. Na emra mimi sika ehye no. Obi ka jam say me MPP ni nti enyi sika ntonche. Enna sika no say mimi di ahia. Am I the only businessman ni sika ahye? What you say? Okay. Now no me ka say we pe enna aboso kan for aka say adenti no wa moyedi. Ye nyina ye buafu a ye twen. So the Bawumia ba say ne be si atoatia. Because the man went out there. When your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. Has it changed? If $1 to 4 cedis, also fundamentals are weak, and $4 to 12 cedis.
Okay, I don't know how.
Oh, I have it because maybe a young couple of Madrid. May Chra now see and then go on your bedia. God knows I've done my part. Okay. Maybe I'm a country and went in because you can't beat Mahama. Now see me and Kase, my coca say we lost the election in 2022. Oh yes. Yes, Miss Ru.
What exactly did you mean by that comment? Because who we need MPP Fragberry, yeah. Obia se Kennedy back campaign on Darko Akufo-Addo and Bawumia MPP government.
Yes.
But the same Ken can say they lost the election in 2022.
Yeah.
And now NDC communicators as a can buy no.
Let them say.
Yeah, Ghana say. To be a track on your blue so ever hand to Cranim and maybe hit me and I cannot crash no. Time in the winter tips, but maybe we'll give you a final tape. Near how many say Urakan in Japan, I thought he was principled and honest. And at a point, I defied odds, and supported him openly on TV. Because me, like I said, I like independent-minded people. Ghana here, now I say, my friends, and I'm a patriotic papa. I'm telling you. Oh no, Nazaku. Oh serious, me. Oh, I'm a patriotic. Kwame Kwachi didn't kill us, but I'm picking my pieces together. Be what? Kwame Kwachi. What's that? Oh, two. Oh, they've been at this. Yeah. Oh, Kwame Kwachi said, "Well, Sam, I'm making no crash. More mutia me, must say." But they say they picking my pieces together. Wow. Eti na the crack o hono mo ayi me be the second agent. Now the same person I will turn the home pay. Say apart from say a 2 man who win, why yet Ghana popo. Eti Ghana for you now better here. Yeah, you do this. Oh, Kennedy, I can't. Eti Bamiade or you no go area. Not the same Japan. Kennedy. Minim say was but Mr. Menkasa sanity. Omama was saying. No. Let me. Menkasa was just call Kennedy, but send the Kennedy and provoke Kasa as what you be. And I can't boy, our campaign, you short to Ghana can go to hell with her problems. Is that the case? Yamo another video, final video of Kennedy Japan. Now, many animal studio ha, any lawyer topra a breadwinner sakuku. Ranimini Mapaha.
Come to Africa. Rwanda came out of war about 12 or something years ago. War. And now Ghanaians, we are not ashamed to refer to Rwanda, Kagame, when you go there. It's all because of discipline. Okay? Strong-hearted person who loves his country. Come to Africa. Rwanda came out of war about 12 or something years ago. War. And now Ghanaians, we are not ashamed to refer to Rwanda, Kagame, when you go there. It's all because of discipline. Okay? Strong-hearted person who loves his country, who is honest, who is patriotic, that will say that this is the way Ghanaians go. Look, I'm telling you, the situation we are in now, Ghanaians don't need change. Change needs Ghanaians.
Repeat that, please. So, and Ghanaians don't need change.
Ghanaians don't need change.
Change needs
change
Ghanaians.
Needs us. It means that we've gone past change. The situation is worse. That the change itself now is saying that please come and let me change you. Yes. And when you talk to people, they all admit that we need change. Let me give you one example yesterday. My senior brother from my constituency, who was a bishop in the Ghana Armed Forces.
Kennedy said, and you're Ghana for now, you hear sound, and this one peg Ghana for sound. Because these guys have driven this economy into the tatters. My guests are ready, and yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Ura Mahama, I've said Oba reinstated the collapsed banks. Japa cases in Hall. Nana Santini case or say, admitting the short force in Hall. Store project here, King. You know, project Mahama here, King Rem. And if you like, tape your boy regarding Kennedy. I feel what in the swatu form. Now I say I'm fat afraid. Who did you fetch me? I'm sorry. But that is the best way I can describe the situation. I don't know. Ain't it? Lawyer, I'm just saying through so. But your okasa your time. You did come 10-10. Near Samba second round. You remember I could see baby. Ain't you okasa? Well, 10 is one. So, and my member Mukura.
Where do I say? Any wait here for you na say any memory day. Mama member say me Ghana for. It's a big privilege. And on our last week, you know, they say Accra FM. A radio munina okunini.
More fire.
Accra FM. A radio munina gamanche.
More fire.
Accra FM also a radio mu asante hine.
More fire.
Osa ye ekuapemu hine.
More fire.
Na se wo share amembu ekosu yidia nipa e bre papa. No too. Hey. There were two cardinal principles. Mostly, no, yes, so now you're the boomai. And the MPP for so almost a capitalist. Now, see, I say capitalism is a political economic system whereby means of production, goods and services are in the hands of private individual. We brought from the market, you know.
To which them?
The arbitrary say, almost say, a man you be say, yeah, you're the to me. Emma ankra ewo man ni mu na edwedie eni sikasem omo no mohwe so ene ye friend no capitalism no and NDC for so omo ye social democrats, that's socialism. That's a political economic system,
okay,
whereby means of production, goods and services are in the hands of the state. Nti ha no say e amayo bi aye to me ye the boomai no ye the kodwama so etoto nyama ni bibia no ewo oman nsem na obi be kasa this na kwadwo top radio de bia wo kasa na wo kasa ni nyina ekọ towards NDC is because of their principle. I am a socialist in nature. Me e ka menko a anka bibia wo man mu no ewo aban nsem. One of the negative things about capitalism when say capitalism mu a omo wo sika no omo na omunya, because private individual in the control bibia.
And I know cry lawyer, I don't cry this year. Most of us are your supporters are then you're enchromized.
Yes.
Maybe say me enchromized. It's from socialism.
Very good. Yeah. India was colonized by the British. China was colonized by the British. Singapore and Malaysia was colonized by the British. Where are they where they are today? It's because of socialism. Now the biggest economy in the whole world.
Russia.
It's also socialist. Yeah, yes, but the biggest economy now is China.
Yeah.
Shawoka Ukra IT akoso pie or the whole world is India. A month of Ghana, if you US, Ekusia IT or India. So China a year socialism do baby no mubu economy anymore. And I say a man for access to the economy. Into socialism, they may pay. Into that may support the idea say you were on my mua. Or mine nankasa ebenya na japade enti say mahama ekusi or a revamp Commander Sugar Factory. It was a very good thing, and many own him. We sank over $45 million in the other years sugar factory no wrong. It is a buying akojisika $45 million not a Bayer factory factory egu for the past 30 years. Now what me amana basura. What do? You see, the excuse that the MPP is giving is what hurts so much. See, MPP for ya de be flese Ghana for ye Jimmy. By the name me catch MPP for say Ghana for Jimmy. When do omoka? Almost say Mahama air kono when ja raw materials. Raw material there in the air. Ye ka sugar kinu ashede. Research kakra me ma ye say ashede say would you within 6 months na ye den. Na engineer obetimi yetwa. And also Mahama endu enjao. It is like a mama dry now first 6 months mu try and I mudi go factory ni mu a fi 2017 I be pay and then I mudi begum. Yeah, that's the only excuse.
I have a different position and be duamo.
I be duamo. It's mo buy no. Let's say we are in the 7th year and every year biano you were 12 months. It's 12 months biano you were 6 months too in the womb. It's 7th year in ke you produce sugar by 14 times. Now Ghana at the $400 million in the crash sugar. If India, any other countries about Ghana every year, $400 million in the crash sugar.
That's what $1 million, 116 billion.
Yes.
Sam Akumako 400.
Sam Akumako, which is the older trillions in the crash sugar about Ghana. What do you call OCD? Trillions in the crash sugar about Ghana.
So your commander sugar.
So your commander sugar.
I can make sugar.
Is it when you na can?
I'm a hammer the sea.
That is it. When you na can.
Okay.
When you na can. Enti and I see the name then. And you strong no. Then I see the no eba femusa. It's because obia pesika. E dia koto ade e wo amandra so. And amandra so you see the wo dollar. It imagine say Nkrofo wo Ghana hanu mu say you. Oh mo hwehwe sika nko $400 million no mo dia koto sugar. What do you think will happen? And he said, I buy it so now or abandon Commander Sugar Factory to the extent say sugar factory no is rotten. Meaning now a big insult to Ghanaians. And you say Obia or no or ye Ghana near Ghana dana come so to say me no that's all to about the MPP. Because this one is a clear sabotage. A clear sabotage. A man or quite be a MPP for air fast keke. Sanya omunim say Commander Sugar Factory ye Juma. The Bebo Mahama didn't say Mahama na ye Mahama na ye. But it shouldn't be so. It's last week you may catch them say or Maya ye busi no. A man for the omo feelings in a boom no. And yem bran or moye den or mosheso. Minia then yanka BME. Chesagleme housing projects. The Sagleme housing projects no nanka buy see OC a dime and crown 2,000 and nanka buying see
initially 5,000.
Yes, and parliament echo muno no say we for the first time we 2,000. But what people don't know when they say yankasa musi ni nyina at the time it was in badges. It's the first target no was say on bet be the first 1,000.
But lawyer I heard there oba I don't so me case. But we can say we will case because me find this for green book and the group say I beg your pardon in the green book no almost see 5,000.
Yes,
it was until later an explanation by say now so see first batch normal ton normally see second batch normal ton until only 5,000. No, but is that what was approved? Parliament $200 million. Some fancy 5,000 housing unit.
No,
Parliament
no.
$200 million.
Parliamentary approval was for the first phase. was for the first phase. I had to say, Maminka Bibin Show. It is related to the ambulance. When we ambulance now, say, we were supposed to go in for 200, but they were supposed to supply in 54 times. The same thing as Sagleme. Sagleme was 5,000. We were supposed to build them 1,000. The policy was that, say, you see, first 1,000 you turn the turnover, no, near the call for the second phase.
But lawyer, if I agree with your pointer, say 1,000 as a musia, I didn't know you can see 1,506. I normally see 506.
Okay, this is what happened.
That is if 1,000 as
this is what happened.
They went beyond their means.
No, this is what happened. What happened was that the first 1,000 now no musino. Government was supposed to make certain commitments. So what you say? Government was supposed to make certain commitments, and a commitment now government at the percentage be airba. And my foreign company, so the percentage be the airba. It's the foreign company, no, at the percentage, no, government, it's not going to be running into the first 1,500, no. But even at the time that government buying AFI, NDC are buying AFI, so no. Now the Ome pa nipa betimi was around 700, and Kaina Wokano was the Ayedu maybe 30%, 40%, 50%. So what the Americans, even the other year, you know, near kitchen fittings, a room. Sliding windows have been fixed. Doors have been fixed. Beer have been fixed. Meaning, see alcohol no any one. Maybe meanwhile, so no, there was security men. Almost it's not that no make say this thing is no a organized crime. Because Obina on pese eduman beden ebekoso. And I clearly understand what you were saying, and I really side with you. Nia what can I say? Almost person monton. It is true. Meaning. And now kind of every private man or beko into business no have only one motive, profit. So if Sagana buys a CSA, Sagleme is not viable, is not profitable, why will a private man come in? Private man no ban because private man they do a part of the profits. So if a private man who say Sagleme project is viable, it is profitable, no person invest sika ewumu a ade na buy invest sika ewumu no yeden non-farmer civil servants and public servants. So what is happening at Seglemeno? A clear indication of another sabotage, and then a conspiracy theory. And this conspiracy theory, they say yes, sabotage system. No, they say Sagleme is not viable. Now you can go for me company. Ni embrambeto, nembe yendia, na yentoma yenhu. So what they are making us, and that's clearly what is happening. It is say what should I buy way, and in nature, and in the sumaya womb, and in yama or ya. Minia, a time. Now, what we are gonna need, I was so better about at the amount by way there. Now, meaning baby, I will fee. Meaning, I have hospital see, I will come once a week. So, hospital see, you know, I buy, and this I buy, Esibaku or Dodoa. Osibaku or so many. Minia, when we say, I bet the Esimaco for no, Konakoshe. And so, my foundation, I say, it's a crap of the a new contractor, Equan. Unless a Bubu foundation in Yina, and my city for. Why do we do so?
Mama is here. Who said it was in phases? And I won't say Ghana Hanum say no. The Jumama contractor, a Jumane Dawson. It's a contractor back into me in a yechim. It's a contractor now no yakwe woody no a delay. It's the NDC fees so no. A man to us soda. A man so a trial good foundation. That's why my foundation I say. Report a mode buyer for survey, you know, HSA that particular building, you know, G Bubu Foundation in MIC for but I mean, be so question. It's Sanka way. Ekufuado papa eja pade anko beja mana yesa na enko bebo bosia na ode ayede ode sese no so meaning MPP run Ghana to say orphan Ghana eni wura sese ya enti de omo pe no mo yede e no mo ye abet de yesi wokwawu no say even there was so many no ade aye wie no 2016 no last year e no mo bebuye hospital na si wo no mo sa last year e no bebuye the same thing and it's abandoned ambulance. Ambulance na ye dey want to see a court. Ai ye kun ato force na japa e wo ho no. It's the same thing. I buy Emma contracts. Say you supply 200 ambulance. But one of the problems is what ambulance they won't say ambulance come with accessories. But omo can say some of the accessories ni gumu in a way of shaping no ebedu no na accessories ni bia ye I say. It's omo the vans ne buy any a shape accessories no in a different container. Minia, could you believe say ambulance ni bedu ye no later 2016 early 2017
ɛna ship na de accessories ne buy no ebedu ye me nua dan na esi they have refused to clear the container. They have not cleared the container. And now the vans no SCC or air truly no the vans came with no accessories. And for that matter, somebody have caused financial loss to the state. How can you say this? Meanwhile, the container and accessories ni wo mu no aye den. Abedu Ghana ha no mu say
Kra FM.
I say yes ambulance ni aye den. Yes fix accessories ni wo mu. The vans have been abandoned for 7 years. Amansu to egusu am vans no tete. Accessories no, so we say most accessories no, we have expiring dates on them because they are medical equipment. They have been kept in containers. MNA say so. In this case, who is causing financial loss to the state? Now, me now the main simple ambulance case na cost kakra and say we mu. Hey, Dipsy, your company. Almost supply ambulance. The say we are a big company. Our reputation is very important to us. So what we want to do, they say, oh, they are moving ambulance near the MIA. Now you music career then we are paying you off, of which we have lost in Ghana. Asa embra na and what Ghana you have to plea bargain, you know. Attorney General Otisu say CAE 2022. No, yes, I'm done. They call Parliament say we bought Ghana car. Who to be the ubetuya. Now you do born ya the actual company crowd. They almost someone your boni be you. Now the Oma ye say. Omode vans na ba omode accessories na ba almost say they are not ready to clear. Almost say hand over the vans to us. Musike ni monje. I tell you they say ne kwanso no. I tell you general say onje. So what is the motive? I tell you general say onje sika no da. And I play bargain now say anything na okwa free jagba no. Which is not true.
What me say between kana and they say assembly.
That is all. It is a see aminia na no to that me I like interrupting these discussions. Me bisa wo. I tell you general any jagba ne force one na Ghana ka.
Oh, and so be enim say ne waja niam na gu honum for 7 years ne so atabro no.
And aside that,
the Ministry of Health.
And
we are rejecting.
In law, we have something called restitution.
Yeah.
We are taking you back to where you are coming from. What's the Ghana buy misika 2.something million euros? And I'm missing Jiwusika.
The lawyer, Mami Subimisawo. It is said at to force in case minim say okay, it's in court in 20 minutes. Say, Yabakusi baby and then Kusi baby. But I mean, natural laws work. But me friend free on I mean say so movie are 2 force in case, you know. Whichever way, or movie are. Eja machines no and then fidie na gu for 7 years na nsu atabro wom na machines na say cars no na ambulance na equipment ni bia ba no nso ahye ayim for 7 years na essay no omo no ye be yomodan.
It is incumbent upon the next government of Bebano to also take action against them. So what I say, but argument they say because we wanted to preserve those things, no, for evidence in court. It's in a young fire and saying the anchor, no. But meanwhile, see, this one is wickedness.
So can't you record that and tender the evidence? For instance, Saglemi, that is the one of the reasons why Atachi Amujesi was say it's supposed to be as exhibit or whatever.
Yes.
It's added a video. Why don't you record everything?
A wickedness. Saglemi, what is the problem with it? So I said, see, Minia. You say justice, so justice should be swift. So what did I make an answer? It is sagleme. 7 years. Can you be quarter? 7 years. So that's what they say.
Not dying say.
7 years. It's not a you share wickedness. You share wickedness.
For 2 minutes, wrap up.
So what I say, you share wickedness. It's because they want to sabotage the previous government. So what did I make an answer? They don't want the previous government to have name in the public. It's whatever it is coming from them, you know. Let's hold it.
Accra FM.
Let's just hold it. We are holding it to make the previous government unpopular. Like I mean, Sagleme, what is the problem with it? Case Brian Omode quarter 7 years, you've not been able to build evidence. 7 years, so you've not been able to build evidence. Now, I to force it here. I to force it here. My racing Omode na court. No, how they be able to build evidence? Minia. Interview or car no. Evidence no evidence no munya but some bet no almost some investigations. So what they are making us say. So we should stop whatever we are doing. You see, we should not run the governance of Ghana on a vindictive nature, on a vindictive platform. So what they are making us say. Whatever the government was doing, you know, was in a way say, I mean, the same thing. Then they told University of Ghana Medical Center. Was it not abandoned? that one today were they taking somebody to court or not? So it's the idea say aban ejapade wo hoye fa yen sanka na ye pese yen say no it's not because they want to build evidence. And I remember example no me see University of Ghana Medical Center. So mu just wo until say omumu bi mu no COVID there eti omo aye nya baby for omo nko na omo ko gbe University of Ghana Medical Center so that omo ye elect no in the government no will be sent there for good medical healthcare. So I'll come back to you. So it's not for building any evidence. Okay. Now MPP aban way so what to abama na what the Ghana konechi 20 years.
All right. Messing about Chambia, of course, Canada Japan case in other cases one my messing about na yedi hon komo. Yeah, Imranimni Topra Abredu Nyansa Kuku. Very heavy name. I mean, na yeti ni ding. Yetene kan na mira wa hayi obasian atu ne mutu obiem Harrison Kojo Aba akasama NDC bra kajegu
no mame fanchi ama woni watifo anopa yini omo agibre hwe wo social media Facebook mame ncha me bra peni Mr. Bernard we CEO for Hyde Gardens ukojo wo nice edifice bi offer sabe impenifo timi betina yeden enunum bi na ade ye ta kwatena okra kaka politics on sem na ade ntimi de jasron ko e man me bra penis o timi nka
one of these days you be foul
I was so foul a very nice place a very green place
a
very green
one of these days you foul person
I was it me from
arrange
sisi akwa on premises as is here we don't know buy
when we are in
in cabo actually
lawyer akufo da so man no o man wa she it for baby near Friday it was from saying
from Hyde Gardens fantastic you can make a video no be environment in the way I sit here
it's Hyde Gardens
very nice place Mamincha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na mincha mebra penia lawyer pepra mabetu no fe wa ma a very nice education and then Martin sembe masua de enema bebre afri no ho nnen akra nsema o kan nyina no eda no kwan so a you see what is ansem we are you don't need Jesus Christ to come and tell you say the MPP aban no aban bia sabi enwene nipa ho aban bia sabi omo nkuntumpo any sabi trimodin and ya ade ewo mafa this should tell you unhia Yesu Kristo unhia so fon senkyere ne unhia hwe and I mean lady bi kura anya kasakaza kakra because of some of the comments still are people people who thinks as I comments be almost you think about it and you don't understand ubozi ni pai obre pan so obegia tum na ya asem ubozi obre pan so na recently I don't know whether you watched the video before I even come to my topic the topical issues minister who MPP communicator bia watanante didi John Mahama tem mitena didi John Mahama tem say John Mahama yare na ni mama na he has been insulting John Mahama recently he was seen on UTV crying.
Oh sir.
When was that video no?
I don't know.
That guy na what I did John Mahama tem no. Ne wa kwatena UTV esum. Say ya ye nipa Afri hospital ko tum wam. And all can say na ban anya bibia amfa ho a ono be free MPP.
Who is that?
I've forgotten his name. I will chance on the video and send it to you.
That's what more so Facebook.
More videos on the
more
videos. This issue happened. It seems it is this just this week. Okay. This week this guy, I will get his video. No, did your mama them. The man getting the video. No, soon UTV. Near the boom near the academy. So you see what we are talking about. Now all he has forgotten. Say that be BBC. Amana be hano. It's a video. Yeah, you be a trouble. And that is what we are talking about. When John Mahama was providing a quality health care, you see no sense in that. Yeah, can't have care no and found because when yare and now Abusi and be nyare. John Mahama provided infrastructure for economic growth. No, importance. Into sorry, who didn't attempt. You are just speaking. And Nana, Nyamisha no nyuma power. I feel I'm about myself so. See what me etna because when I was coming, I was listening to you. Ekasa and the way you are very objective. Sabi enye say we ya adwuma wo Accra FM nti e na wo no asema wo ka nyina sabi obi a ono pachi asem kra mfa no ho tie okra we know that you are speaking the truth. Obi a wo de peripere yo ya adwuma. And I'm saying this because of what is happening today. And then entia ye anya na say se mi da ba omi akwahia journalist form ma bi. Na journalist form ma na wakwahia omo no. Wa mo obi bia $1,000. And they say chawehwe from Monday no. Sa nkrofo nyina ba be fro e be tena konso achi. No ma be white wash ba omi at say ba omi a onam hoyi. Ono na e papa in the history of Ghana. And that is where we are today. Nana, baby ye won no journalist. Ya mama usika $1,000. Inti mimi amiti hey. $1,000. E wo mse me ni bibie. Ba me ayiri betima frame ahwe manim. Ama me $1,000. But friend crowd frame impuna. Ya $1,000. Inti very soon over here
15,000 cities. 16,000.
Yeah, don't maybe full console no na o ma betena china afedi ejankwa on be ye the master's bid. And that is where we are today. Intimi danyamia say we still have a few good people like you are sabi mo aye mo adwen say you speak truth to power mo be kan okre mo de peripere be dey e be ye adwuma. Nana sabi MPP amanyuku no. And then discussions now we are crying from Nina Patches, the Mamanyokunu, and was a Ghana for yet me and your gram scheme. Ye be making sure ye be Guamanyokunu. The way my first were goosey pipi, no was here so young for Quambi so Ghana for Nina Fire Bimbo. Nian Gunu Nian Gu MPP Amanyokobia and was a Yamanatana. Ye Jana MPP Tana Sebi a beha Ghana highest ama wan hwe ya ne besi wo Ghana no it won't be a good story. Nti MPP amanyoko bia en wo se yeso so omo so ana se yanya omo they shouldn't even be in existence. It is opportunity ne ba na se ebe gu na e wo se ye gunu na amantu no gu mo bia there should be nothing like MPP because osha they are group of people are sabi omo yomo say some sort of FM 100 criminal cartel bi and o ma kaka omu ho bom and o ma tia manyoku so mu di omu ho yiye and then say what tie lawyer asema lawyer kan wo kire party bia ne principles ne enioma a wode ye na adwuma. Nobody is saying capitalism is bad enya ade a eye bone but MPP form and ye who capitalism for ani edwane because the way MPP for no ye omo capitalism ne different. But we have people who believe in capitalism. We have people who want capitalism abo omo bra ayeye ye wo capitalism for omo ye capitalism na ma capitalism na ide adim but MPP for capitalism we dey ni bukumu MPP for capitalism we na eni bukumu well capitalism we nye capital we ye krononsem
e wo bukum na buku no ye ejapade document
now capitalism e timi tro hu book nyina the way e be capitalist we capitalism
amode no eni official bukum ba wo ejapade bukum
capitalism ye capitalism lawyer won tete mu na wa ma na e da ho clear nyame nhira wo so wa ma yesa kiritere mu ni me nya nnan kwa me ntin kiritere mu nko fom say da na fesa ma te capitalism mu kiritere mu akofom na wo tin kiritere mu a wo ma na eye clear eno kranka betimi aboa ma ya tumpon
Accra FM 100.5
ba we be before capitalism no I was anka capitalism dey obuku mu say na me was omo so ankrankra mu no mo ntimi nya dina biapa na omo companies no mo na mantimi dey ntimi develop ba hwe MPP for dey ya omo ye omo dey no omo sa gunduma nti we obuku
vindictiveness
nti omo capitalism na obuku mu omo dey ni buku mu papa kwasi ndum ndo mo gunu nduma wa ye yere se itu we capitalism e obuku mu
pa kwasi di onu anop
UT bank kofi ya gunu nduma wa ye yere se
enye NDC for na page pa kwasi ndum ewi ase pa
kwasi onu so de onu na asem de different case all together
onu anop na ato no I'm worried
yes ye ka wontie dabi na obehu
onu anop
onu so onu anop
abaya aboa no baya wo fight wo ana wo campaign one say we ma campaign ma wo hu ne o ma ye
sa no capitalism na any book mu no o use ade o use the atiano capitalism na any book mu no and then hwedu for data bank it was doing well when any data bank yade. They were doing well. But capitalism any book munti ye dia gunu.
You mean Unibank?
Unibank, sorry. Yeah. Unibank rather.
Okay.
Unibank was doing well. But capitalism any bank any book munu ye dia gusa bank no. Ye dia gugu banks bebre wo krom ha. And then ye economic indicators ni na anyen nse hwe no. These particular things. Sa enyuma gugu ye and ama ye economic indicators na mobra. And number one, say economic indicators also mobra. And project something positive. How will investors come and invest? Obey any about investing because we see somebody we see someone to try and enye. We know we yenina say be enyina. Ebede no more be investing and then enyuma na omo hokura no. Enim see ye the capitalism any book mu na ebu ma enti no. And then enyuma kakra akakura no omu dwane ajaye. And they want to see companies be free Ghana. Bebre na come on here and then uko West small. Empty spaces are bow.
Yeah.
Utimi nante sa full left na shop bia ni ho enyuma no mo nyina tutu.
Uko achimota.
Omo timi twa taxes.
Achimota mo na game ho. You see game ho. Uncle, there's some free Ghana, right?
Shoprite, Ghana.
That is Shoprite or Ghana.
Game. That is it.
Oh, Shoprite is here. Shoprite is there. But game. Other shops are free.
That is it. Me say who come more? What me say? Shops in the brain na. And you man more. Na come where is still more fan you my form we Ghana for you mama. Omo nyina gugu.
Now look
at amount for Kofi unemployment rising.
Old Unilever. Create me transform. Is it omuti when Nigeria also?
That is it. Omo de Nigeria, omo ko pay better market. Better ayi tax ayi waivers no omo de eden. Omo de adwuma no ma fa Nigeria nkola adwuma no ma ya adwuma na Ghana nkola na eden akafi. Adentia capitalism a sabi e tire ni hu eni book mu ene no MP before de eden e di buman. Enti ye ka capitalism a e yade asabi enya ade bone. E yade a nana eye amanfo aman bi aye amade adim. But MPP capitalism na de a different thing altogether. A idea young who be that. It's a lawyer. Muna Muninim Kata who say Munko Shim. Now, every for capitalism, Mumfa Dimfu for Yede, and Namunja capitalism, Papa and California and Fanton, Mamma for MPP for Yede, and capitalist form. No Mamun they are not even part. They are not part. Omo capital social Omo Nibabia, Omo they need different. It's more for a capitalist for Crane, Sabi Yebinuno, because your history of capitalist on my yan, my part, Okruma, on my yesabi, Nyoma ID, and my hiding a tumpong. The MPP for they are capitalists. They are nowhere. They don't even know. They don't even know what they are doing. They don't even know what they are doing. Because in Chetemuna, what's even Kram, maybe what's a bomb about Sokra. Into a more capitalist, one count. They are not part. Nana,
Era.
Say MPP for 3 million dear. People must understand. Until I say me, I was saying you journalist for Sebi Timamu for Aso for Obi Bia Bank, Obi Oye Bank, Juma, teacher for Yenina Yen Kambum, na patine Yenguno. And it's a thing. And then MPP for buy. They could to Ponfo hospital come. Ya kwa kubu hospital no. See ye besi hospital for amala de kutu Ponfo. Ye bu hospital no. Besi nine. Ya see a wa dani Sunday Star Park asabe nkwala ene bobolo hofa. Afen okobo ya ba all promising conference say them obesi hospital in 8 years ye bu hospital no is getting to almost 8 years. It bisa ho say he na la de kutu Ponfo eji ayaresa. So the La Fone, they must walk all the way to reach. And some but some time ago, you're having a hospital which was close to them. Near Yebinumu Kakra or developmental projects, won't say the main. So we will see before from a community be. Now said that I know or SF or Multisia. Who see the baby for? Who we are? What you are alcohol and so what way as to be before for
senior. My more example, maybe accident. Majaya he will reach. Even this week, Ramiko review. Oko reach this year. Reach that that's ho. Yeah. Ana Are John Mahama no John Mahama betima bubu old one. John Mahama ma old one is here. And what's yes new one, and both of them are serving purpose. In fact, and general OPD no crampo is in the old one.
Yeah, in the old one.
The general OPD right is in the the right hand. And also koyare and senior. As when him reach say me. Yeah. Yeah, accident ya hospital now so. Oh senior, it's serious.
Very serious.
Uni what bubu ni nyina gu.
We see the fufuro.
Sure. Very serious nana.
We are doing.
Wa bubu ni nyina gu. Ama lafo hospital abom. Hospital abolafo for almost 8 years. Afei na okobo aba so ba besisa hospital. And this is this is wickedness. We are a pure wickedness.
That guy is hypocrite.
You can say before me ya dia monte ase na say ya bu hospital a. Obi a watimi abu hospital a wan sibi. Wa render a whole community useless. Wamba community ni nyina yare boni pa no owu because hospital ni ho. Na wajai nuro agu port na yem wanwa
for 2 minutes wrap here
nana sani pa ya wabu hospital wajai nuro agu port na yem wanwa
hospital kro obu agu na nuro obeja gu
port na yem wanwa na ndo na fa hospital ni yade ba hospital ni abu atotwe no
we job pa e ho hospital kra ma bu agu na enuro kakra
wajai atu port ene adani news I don't know journalists for man who see Abu Hospital.
So, also a friend also click my drain.
Yeah.
Send us a lawyer click my drain.
Yeah.
Miss your mommy trim crass say, what about the whole hospital? Na droga akro beja gu port.
Na droga akro beja gu port. Ele bede. So what I'm trying to say is say MPP for there. Omo ma dwene se o man na nkasa no, omo boman no. Omo guman no. That is their mind. And what they are doing is to enrich themselves. And it is found in their own Ajapadia document. When you read it as a script, you actually share actors and actresses in such an acting movie. I don't know whether you have got in the book.
Ajapadia book. Oh, I have.
Okay, as a script. You actually and you share Ajakone. The way the most actual acting movie.
And you can't be so.
Ediso. Nia Chamunu. Ewom. Nia ko. Baby, I hear console FM. Until now, the MPP and even the presidency has never, on any occasion, issued a disclaimer say that particular book no free. They are quiet on it. The only thing that is happening is that they are shocked and surprised how the book have been leaked. That is their only problem. And the MPP for the one with Ghana for no, it has been written down. I had on my plan here at all. And MPP no krana enyo mu nyina wo eye nipa kuma bi omo MPP mu ase be omo tiri mo dene ena edi sadwuma we. That is why today eno mbeba ho nana ma me mfa masem nsi ha na won kola ya homra na ena me ba ma sa de masem aba ono abukira Japan so ono na asem na me de be wie kra
yeah me ba cho obetima fa phone na wabo Ajapade documents a document esa okwo hwe bi na kan na document no yo he say am part 1 and part 2 part 1 no na omunya maban mu anom tro to hold e kire omuba ban mu enemo be banks a yagugu ni nyina no omtro document ni so mbombe gugu banks abu bon krofo bi din te say PPP adwumawura pa kwesindum ombo ni din there are people omo your madwin so be your shege microphone ni nyina o ma your shege and it's in the Ajapade document eti misro monko ba sa book no bi na monkan senate yi kura mpo a o mo ka sa on beje afri kura tin kura nsem nom dia ma bosompim ye osafo ma afo ba ni nyina o document ni so a premeditated murder aya dwena wana dwene ho ansa na omoba so me suggest ma korehwe Ajapade document I beg your pardon Ajapade document korehwe bi na kan na obehunu say wa person wo to aban so a ene wala yo enye obi no kumantwi wo bo siakon ana person wo di uti eje akyerema you know be so joining on Facebook live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show Saturday morning. Oraku hene I say MPP think Ghana belongs to them. Nia can the meet me can where she say me media no. Media omo ano ya say me I mean kind no. In short the short I say they are rather practicing the capitalism and not capitalism. Okay. You see I say before they need capitalism. Ni bi okay ni over na tete in bodo manje. I say watching live na no to greetings NPP is practicing jandam capitalism. Okay. Utemia MPP amamodo mo practicing no mamidin bra Facebook na mamidin obi amramidin na menya time akan obi say de de na jandam capitalism obi say capitalism wa utemi no uni Facebook ra fafo ne bra Facebook live on Accra 100.5 FM oba no aka say MPP amamo edie edini nie na menkan mamo Mark Afache was a boss not just wickedness it's very foolish answer bright or some more fire. Okay. Senior Slav Bamia, bad assistant working and the most incompetent Akufado and MPP. Oreku Hene Makai, Odia Mamenka will be for Wadama. Mark Afache Bisra, Mamenka will for Mekan Odian later. Senior Sly, as the Ghanaians are fed up with the ruling MPP government. Change is coming soon. Okay, so Frank Blejuma Ajiman, as Mr. Otu, I beg, I disagree with you. It is no crime to build 1,500 housing units instead of 1,000 units to build in phases. There are two things in play. The contract sum can vary to build extra units. For example, you can propose to build 4 bedrooms, 1,000 units. However, you can also change them to 2 bedrooms, 3 bedrooms, and so forth and so on. Okay, until also now change them no. Oreku Hene, I see you. That's opposed to talk about important things and forget of this capitalism. Yeah, that's it. So capitalism is important. My topic. You better want to say Mira. Okay. Eti lawyer. Yeah. But for important topic, no say capitalism is important.
No too.
Obi adventure.
Opinions are like noses.
And we respect everybody's opinion.
We respect everybody's opinion. And then as Obi public space you should be able to tolerate whoever comes your way. We say last week because I'm out for friend be trauma that party at the
the more you try that part
I don't even comment.
You try that part not just baby.
You come here whatever you say I just listen to you and I move on.
Obi to say Akufo-Addo ye no or president Obi to say Uraba Mahama ye no it is said normal
Ghana no die akoma so ejuma ye ni nyina because Ghana na dey akoma so na me Ghana you see, I have opportunities to stay outside the country, but I said I will stay in Ghana. So what I said because Ghana is at heart. Now you know why not be Ghana and why then so always I mature me catch them say me said that be some question or class say I hear the person too quiet. Be so person say na mu too quiet that na me ye weaker. Why the better mo mad here. So what I said so we always want to conscientize people say Ghana no ensure dan say you although Akufo-Addo mo agu no Unya obia or ye ni papa na ehye ne nsa obetumi revive Ghana so what they are making say eti Ghana na de ye de da yakoma so na ye be kasa so na ye be bibia so Ghana na be den e be ko nim na otu ma me nko eyi banks ne so no na otu then they see ye bibia nsi o Akufo-Addo buy no na every bank is supposed to have capital over 150 million
100.5
na ye be ma wo pretty. And the Akufo-Addo buy or say we'll move from 150 million and they call 400 million. So in the first place, the problem was created by Akufo-Addo himself and the finance ministry.
I think initially it was 120.
No, 150. 150. Nobody call 400.
Okay.
So what I say. But secondly, you know, who said Mahama time, you know, Mahama a lot of infrastructure. And of course, huge infrastructure. Now, most of the government projects, and they say, you as a contractor, no, obey ye Juma. In phases, who do seeker, then government will pay you. So banks need to be abo contractors be brave, but see omodia ye in Juma. And Akufo-Addo just comes in. Say, Tisiano, Ubia the seeker efi 150 akwa 400. And Akufo-Addo bosia be brave, mama for modi sisi in a dining, omodi be here rose near idea. Where are they going to pick this money from? Then because of that, he said they are undercapitalized. Eti ugunu. But I mean, you have go bank. What's a bank, you know? At the amount for car. Into go bank, you know. A car more than say 9 billion. At the end, who the 27 billion the go bank, no, nana. When you're a semper man a womb. 9 times 2 18 times 3 27. It is Sikana here, I say, you're the man for no 3 times in a buy we at the man for. How is that possible? How? It is a Sikano father my head, Omafa, Minia, he say bank ewo honum. Not a bank, no, also suspect, say bank no is not being run well. Like, what do you do? As a buy, Ugunu, Debbie, there is a way out. A see brave, a see what you say crampo. What you do is say, I buy, Ofasika. Now they are my banks, no. Then what you do next is say you appoint people we call receivers. And it say say UT Bank now for say omo managing you appointed 2 receivers no courts na honum. What is the work of the receiver? Or taking all the accounts together. Then he will manage the bank. Until say bank no ba jana na so. Nti aban move for omo onyansa pa na nya abro mpose mudia. Nka they will appoint receivers. Normal managing company na could do baby. Say company ni nya mfaso a na buy tinisi ka na the year then or the share company ni mu no. They will hand over the company back to the owners of what? Of the bank. But then aban ye. Aban say amafo sika wo mu na ye nya sika na mo munti. Ade say mo 9 billion no or no the 27 billion. Akoshim. Does it make sense? So you see the clear indication you get from here as somebody who is very analytical and understand economics and they say a buy person or we are gonna for to take that decision, you know. That's the first one. Now buy person we are gonna for because there's no way a company Juma. Now see company ain't mean ye Juma ye and a company needs to cast a CIO, also needs cow, or needs to cast a CIO. Some problem crown I will create you. Who say what the capitalization of 150 year 400. Now say on to be 400 it's uguno. It doesn't make sense. I say we are creating something. Say companies ni be ebegu. It first one no say I buy the creative. Second one no say I buy at targeting Nkrofo and I'm catch Akufo-Addo aban we a vindictive government. Very vindictive. It Nkrofo a omo opponent yengu omo induma. Ana Nkrofo a omo de omo sika best sponsor opposition party yengu omo induma so that omo to mean sponsor omo. Into your park kwesi ndum. Ni target no. Ni egunu because our party Progress Party. Yes.
Progressive People's Party.
People's Party. Near Guno. Shobit say, yeah, uncle. Do for. Yanguno because we know that he's strongly affiliated to what? To NDC. Yanguna, or powerful in society. Near Guno. So after the American say, it's when they see here, so a vindictiveness, a trimoding. Instead because I said Ghana Hanmodi, Abana Yabuni in your feelings.
Osha Heritage Bank, for instance, and I'm not saying this because Urasid Wagongo owns it. Now a new bank.
Yes.
So, like Amwabe indicated some time back, you know, they had little or no bad debts at all.
No, not at all.
A new bank. And if you think say recapitalization, you know, and a be man raise, and I was hearing other side and something raise, but assuming without admitting. Process of money and resea. Lawyer, watch them say a set amount of money. Nani here at the shame.
That is it.
Couldn't you have resourced that bank and maintain the workers?
And I make sure no.
One more Heritage Bank at Tifia. They are begging to the country.
Akufo-Addo do not care about you. Only Akufo-Addo and Kenuforiata. They don't care about you.
Oh,
they don't care about you. The Omo party say Omo feelings how they feel. And now almost sorry, no say banks they say gua no me gunu.
The data bank they enya juma.
Yes, so we are not under rule of law. To what the laws according to what their feelings. They don't think about Ghanaians because we knew the amount of money I say they capitalizing these banks. Why? Almost say gunu, but rather we will spend more than that. Does it make sense? It doesn't make sense at all. I have vindictiveness. I'm not going to my course. Yeah. It's yengunu. State capital. Yeah. And course. Yengu amafo die na ye de enkosoro. So do you know the main idea? So they were focused and say one day MPP be fi aban mu. Na MPP fi aban mu krampa Akufo-Addo na ebusuafo be fi aban mu. Na mu fi aban mu they still want to have control over the state. It is certain institutions no the backbone of the economy no, it should come into our hand. So that even if we are in opposition, we can manipulate things. And the other day, PDS buy no. Into PDS, you almost establish that particular company. So what I say, so that power will be given to them. So if the energy sector is being regulated by them, what do you think? They will sabotage you. Doom so. They will sabotage you. Doom so. It's doom so. They will make you unpopular. Now if you so. So what they are making us say. So that the same way in the CEO bank, you know, let's just collapse the other banks of which we don't have any interest, so that the one that we own will develop and will become the biggest indigenous bank in Ghana. It's here. Se Ghana buy a loan via financial advisors a data bank. No margin percentage, boom. Na come bushiem. Ghana buy a bushiem via transactional advisor, data bank, boom. And we meeting na make parliament cry bisa no vetting. Ono kra kai amount of money.
That I say no we over 170 million.
Yes. Ono kasa kasika wenya within that 4 years.
And look,
that was from 2017
and conflict of interest.
Sir,
conflict of interest.
He has resigned as a director of data bank.
Shares
most of the conflict of interest comes in when you are part of the day-to-day administration of the country. But even if
no, but he has the largest share.
Yes, but the father say or largest share crown power. Now if he doesn't have any share crown power because of morality, public morality crown power. I say he's not supposed to go close.
Because we are
the finance minister.
We are cabinet minister.
And you are related to the bank. And for that matter, what we knew only say you will massage things to come into your favor if other banks are competing. So it will not give fair grounds to other banks to compete you. So even in terms of morality, you saw yourself. I don't preach. When you say morality is against it. Even if it doesn't breach any law, morality is against it. Because
for 2 minutes,
there will be no fair playing ground for other competitors to also get those opportunity to operate within the financial sector. It is a Odunimafo Etikesiye Mahama Adebia Metono, somebody the president of the Republic of Ghana. What can he do within 4 years? Say, hey, give Mahama the chance. We'll come and set a target.
No.
A bigger target.
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
No, they are making
lawyer.
No, what's Let me make a point now. Let me make a point now, sir. Let me make a point. Almost say 4 years, they want to be fine. I say they be almost boa. Mahama Ba. He will come and set a target. Obiabe will say, even in the 2 years, or myself will say 2 years, you should be able to do something better.
And I'm saying, lawyer, I don't know, man, can I say?
Now, me can say, really?
Or maybe I say, Mahama, beding, I don't know bit within that. Refer him. Mahama had 3 years, 6 months. No, what's trying to say? Health, when, or yeah, education, when, or yeah. Well, so I catch on 3.5 years when you're a Japadia, Jomahama de Bay. I feel like
catch no more. Catch no more. Me say, Uyi, a ye, Kwame Nkrumah Fiwa, of which Kwame Nkrumah Nyambre, even from 60 to 66 in 6 years. Who the 57, Ebeka Crown Pa, now say 9 years. Now the 54, Mobeka Crown Pa, Kwame Nkrumah Dio, or man, so they say 11 years.
Short time. Will be a year Juma for a short time.
So Uyi, Kwame Nkrumah Fiwa. In terms of development, infrastructure development, management of the economy,
within short period of
within the shortest possible time, you know, it was Dramani Mahama.
I used to almost 3 and Nkrumah a champion.
So we say a champion because of military regime, Ninti. Okay, and person and the best fra. It's but me make a bit so. There's something that people have not noticed. So financial sector a good crowd, but okay, now they will run back to COVID. Okay, no more Ukraine war. But there's another department within the financial sector. Egu.
Now they see.
The better what you so. Okay. No one has said and no COVID any Ukraine war bet me guna. Minia cocoa. You they call 1 million tons under a year. President Mills name Mahama. Who said now we are recording less than 500,000.
We are struggling to get even 450,000.
We say we are less than 500,000. It's also COVID.
You be Ukraine.
Many are not COVID. Bibisa mini otu
of course I
COVID and also Ukraine war the whole year kono was a Bibisa
Ukraine was
Yaku order there be takwa it's other thing that cocoa ne so one aspect of our economy and also ever down so you see it is obi eba be catch rew say omanya yebu sikasem ehun yedin because of COVID obwa so the catch say it's because of Ukraine war or the obwa meaning there's one thing crown pie for ya during cause but me cast say we na me for anunsi COVID time where we doing importation
there
that be COVID the importation now meaning I want say importation eye bebre ya in a dollar na dey edwane ana meboa
no correct
it dey no moka so why is it that always say $1 no edwane a no mo dey akose COVID because COVID we were not importing.
Okay.
We were using homegrown what?
Policies.
Yeah. And for that matter, if you COVID, the crap on the boy, if not that, the dollar will record about 30 cedis per cedis. So because throughout that COVID 2 years, we were not importing. So the dollar was stronger. So imagine say if you crap COVID time, we were importing now, and Kabarisa dollar that day, and do 30 cedis. So why don't you tell us say the problem with the economy, COVID? The problem with the economy, then Ukraine war.
So we are 2 minutes, but any final prayer coin. Now, you message,
okay.
Yeah.
It's 2 minutes. Me ka akosino. Was here 10 me 2 minutes. Ya me that was. Na me mbemu mu. Na be the many so you can say, who said most of the times, we the young people, we advocates say the youth should be given opportunity, and it is true. Whenever you see a youth, give the youth opportunity. But give a youth who is reasonable, who is focused, who is ready to help and have Ghana at heart, no an opportunity. Then you come for health minister no corner. You see when you crowd into me, Papa. That's what people were saying because of certain answers of my parliament. Say none and done also, and he signed certain documents. You the power number Okoboy as Minister of Health. Now say Okoboy a Minister of Health. Now Okoboy or your medical doctor. And knows the importance of medicine. Now, a drone at war port one and you're gonna buy a cryo. A foreign entity.
Global fund.
Decoupled from Ghana government. I bet you wundro, one to my or the achel. Just put things in place so that they can just be cleared since October.
Port no so your dear.
Since October, Ghana by way. To me, my order, me and clear and draw away. Meaning, what I thought with a drawback and expiring date. And these are not just common medicine. These are essential drugs.
Yeah, me antiretroviral.
They are essential drugs. HIV, some of them have started having the effect. They say a bit more one for andronia, diabetic and draw insulin near the Yinaka. A dry treated kidney near the essential drugs. No be a diabetes. Hey! Every piabawi, a ban body, minia, say what's if ye now would see me. Now the Wakuma say MPP. Now name ni pakwa we abawe ya bambonia e say to aba edi ti omo no mo ko abomba biem say abawe obitimi be say ndro 6 October and you see kana we to you just sign ni clear wouldn't say ndro we nko a wouldn't say otumfo
for no simame
medicine wouldn't say otumfo. And so I take it upon himself, say, or raise $10 million.
Yes.
And they renovated some hospitals,
yes.
Facilities, or Confanoti. Unim say, or cry Nyama Baye. Or see up a clearance keke, so that he will not pay duties on the Yamana or the Abano. Eh, Mibisawo, or Confanoti, a youtube for there.
Ghana by India.
And never padia. And you Ghana by India, and no him proper say. Or here I tell the so sorry. All the sika any amount for sika wajiji no so the Ghana buy me the nyama ba port my clearance can you clear Ghana buy a man clearance ne da
okay
da
me da say
hey I body bay here
me da say aba we asem do e be do
say say la temu e be ka say ye bokwe I say ayeka aba we aboga na ka Ekufu ado the year 30 years. Kenyama na esi 30 years ago no. Na esi sesi ya. Eya ban body abawe. They say pam omo ko titi. Obusuofo, omo tse obusuofo.
Ose ayilate e beka say.
Ye bokwe.
Ye bokwe.
Ayeka.
Aigbe musu e beka no. Manyo kata.
ayaka
ana nkrafo nso beka say ehi kula
about body say
evidence say maybe crowd me say Mahamanya 3 years 6 months. I say it's 3 years 4 months, not 6 months. Of course, I'm so bet say court in film. I bet say court in film.
But body say
yeah. Hi. Senior, my Mr. Mintio na.
No.
Yeah.
MPP for Russia Ukraine war and COVID-19 seminar. And then otum for ankasa Gina baby pa. Was a master job from so tum. Na de na jais a complain no. Eyi humpu. Na me de me wan no hwe. Then unless you say you have not been in this country. COVID-19 be banana by 2020 Ghana ha. Yeah, be record your first 2 cases and it was in 2020. And you record your first 2 cases. Ebeji nsam kura.
I think was it 12 or 14th March?
Yeah.
12 March 20 and they recorded your first 2 cases.
First 2 cases. Yeah. First 2 cases. And you recorded. Internet say 2019 kura na economy ne no.
Na COVID
my. Then unless you don't know, then unless you are not in this country. Because 2020 na COVID buy. Who check it baby aye jai your budget deficit at the moment in 2016 which was 5.6%. In 2019 before the arrival of COVID now COVID now we are 7.5. In 2019 now we are 7.5. Who check your debt to GDP at that time in 2016 around 56%. In 2019 before the arrival of COVID in 2019 now we are 70%.
To say over 100%.
The me patrons time I COVID the mayo. Na echo I started shoot up. Na mismanagement actually so clear before even the arrival of COVID. Who check here see the depreciation now. At that time now dollar no was depreciating around 9% in 2016.
650 pesos.
Na depreciating in 9%. But in 2019 before the arrival of COVID it was depreciating in what 14% in terms of percentage. 14% as a COVID buy in 2020. 2019 depreciating in 14%. And then 19 your debt near service your debt in 2016. Sika your service your debt in 14 billion Ghana cedis. But in 2019 na nya tumko because no manya bobo shama e bo adwene interest enti so no mo service your debt to 36 billion. In 2016 now your total debt can say in 2016 from Nkrumah Mbreso Sabedu John Dramani Mahama so obi anim see your total debt stocks say 120 billion. But in 2019 before the arrival of COVID now nya skyrocketed from 120 now John Mahama na Jama Mono to the 225 billion. Calculate percentage in it.
Say cost 700 billion.
Say ya ben 700.
Say 600 and is it
35%? I'm calling you loan by Kinky Party.
Kinky Party.
Yeah. Loan and when you
In 2019, Nana, in 2019, now a manufacturing sector grew in positive. Oh, me say positive. Nana, 2 minutes. Me say positive. Now a grow around 7.9 in 2016. But in 2019, before the arrival of COVID, now a grow in negative 4.5. Kwateke. Na bibi asai. Na hwinya adwuma. Your financial and insurance sector. 2016 was growing in positives, which is almost 8.6%. But in 2019, before the arrival of COVID, it was growing a patry 1.6%. Your financial sector. And when we talk about this, who's had the blame about COVID? Who did COVID? COVID aboy you. Papa. One wabaya, 1 year mania, uncle to Sikamano. What will be that? Wo si mu nyina ya wo nyina wo hu aban wanya amane ana say atwarent ya to ye ankrankra wo krom ha atu sika mana da
contribute
o say kwame despite no nyina to bi amount for to be World Bank obi e boy sika we been helped see you bet me dey bet me akushi nyankasa ya economy World Bank amount mo kwan so mo kwai o audit o mo na ye yo o mo sika na ye nyina was around 30 billion Ghana cedis and o mo use 12 billion pe e dey COVID-19 nyoma ni COVID-19 nyoma to hu nyina eno kwa edi anka reasonable person bia be won see the one 18 billion in faso would be budget support.
Okay, that is.
But 18 billion no omu dia 2 tables so ma teacher di e dey 2020 campaign.
Accra FM.
That was what it was for. And I can Japan 7 minutes in and 1 minute. As for Kenya Japan there. Ono gaza no audios in the videos na e be bobo na campaign na wie. And what's the best I am re. Afi campaign evidence based. Mpacho Afi campaign evidence based. And I media Kenya Japan na nyame wanwa because this was a man who was seen going through takes and think to defend the criminal. Obia wa engage in corruption kwesi nyanteki. Kina Japan defending to the bone. Enti me nya me wawa me time man for support kina Japan because mu papa we. Why nya twum papa? Unnim no. Just because he's not benefiting directly, that's why he was shouting. Man, corruption, no man friend is something she won't Diana. Was it not fighting people who are fighting corruption in this country? And you're not one as Afri system. And you're not here, I'm a poor myself. And that's the so. They say, Japan must say, why, also only also when you Japan has 7 years. Nana, Yanja campaign will be only videos and any debate. Medasi.
be a 1554 near year no. It is a vintage mic. There can be a vintage. Just say acha and your nyam wo it's a vintage mic. It obia metobi. Unum say see ka say obia meto na ye opi mu a. Kwame kwa chebe ka say mema 5 cedis. Se kwame 5 na mu ame. Eugene mema me 10. Eugene 10 na mu ame. Odifo mema me 20. Na maka say okay. Meji 20. But him say bianca make say kwame beto we nkwanka kwame 5 na menya. Banka me boka 15 cedis. But me ye open tender no. It has opened me up. Anya sa form okroma mutie. it has opened me up. I'm a mamoka rather manya infaso of 15 cities. So made the analysis way air to aya omudi who am so the in franco so one way. San Crofoya the 5G contract no Emma Omnoa. Yeah, Mr. Say, Adenti and Abano MBManya open international competitive bidding. International competitive bidding. So Obian for the interest in and for those of you who are not aware, now may have my research. You see the 5G industry is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. It's an industry or a sector which is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Yeah, then money pabako. And for those of you who are not, this is going to be the biggest. Kwame wait to mean the biggest PDS war. Anna lithium the other so. But where is going to be one of the biggest scams. About where the 1 week once come, 1 week once come, one chrono radio chrono kwa. Adai, is it confirming? Say, Muma ina Musa Mojino. Moji anisa. One day, I say, me pet time na Japadia document. Me be redeem. Everything that is happening now, it has been previously orchestrated. Oma throw it out. Bank some cash on begunwa. Look, everything. Oma throw. Double fomo. I can't see be you know. I think crying. What's next? Cash on be you know. No me do suffer ma fuba. Ono there is a bosom payment be so. So that Ometima tongue, Senate houses, everything is omatro. Come if I may call Esla. Maybe I say it Esla can be which name. Name said Monomunya Maninyanko was a year GM.
That's one more and this wababe say Bibiani as Sansha Sabion. A radiadum in fear me and Seni. A Juma so one another Danko Kufuado, His Excellency. Nana Abudani, or say a dear man of vision. Wabe kutagana ama yenso baby wodi akwa kodri wo mu feel ebeje ma no omo after ba be say ni biu. It's not going to happen.
Na sese mu beje ma
entin tutu papa so enya enunti nene constitution ni se omampani bia se afie bia kona kobu nkunta kire mrahye bedwam.
Yes.
Mampani se ni suit with all swag bejina ho. Nitia ni yakakra ni wanya coat kakra numpo obowa or him ne krapunu what deliver ab ya bedru sampempen so awrade adumunti. We've put all that behind us. Ya trem ho ni omwadi no wo mu ni nko ni aka no ye de ya ho odin ye moja ye nkra yi nyina ya de bo ho ban. Nana Kufuado leading the vanguard, Dr. Baomiansu tai nechi, ni nyina ansusu ye di echi. Yemya ya bosso, ya je ye man no, ye koso anso age ye man na sifa papa so. Na be ye kra behwe, na so mo kwa na ndi so aba be say bibia ne asansha se bion. Awurade adom mfie miensani, adwuma so wana na do Danko Kufuado, His Excellency. Nana Abudani, o se ade yo, man of vision. Wabe kutagana ama yenso baby wodi na so mo kwa na ndi so aba be say bibia ne asansha se bion. Awurade adom mfie miensani, adwuma so wana na do Danko Kufuado, His Excellency. Nana Abudani, o se ade yo, man of vision. Wabe kutagana ama yenso baby wodi akwa kodri wo mu feel ebeje ma no omo after ba be say ni biu. It's not going to happen.
Na sese mu beje ma
entin tutu papa so enya enunti nene constitution ne se omampani bia se afie bia kona kobu nkunta kire mrahye bedwam.
Yes.
Mampani se ni suit with all swag bejina ho. Nitia ni yakakra ni wanya coat kakra numpo obowa or him ne krapunu what deliver aboyamane atrechre yen key sectors of the economy edwuma yaye in the past year. Ghana for nyina anim ati say edwuma na ye de share MPP aban ne nsa no yeguso ayeye.
I'll come back now for your coin to the
nya wo munya emfie ngotwi emfie dunsia ye kan bomu a wo kan nyina bomu e kan be emfie aduonu ne akire ye hu ba bi om de oman yi kosi ye I say stop and go when him kakra no atete asan ya no akọ anim kakra no asan atete asan ya ye de sa ena ya bedru sam pempen so awrade adumunti we've put all that behind us ya trem ho ni omwadi no wo mu ni nko ni aka no ye de ya ho odin ye moja ye nkra yi nyina ya de bo ho ban Nana Akufo-Addo leading the vanguard Dr. Baomi anso tai na chi ni nyina anso so ye di achi yemia ya boso ya je ye man no ye koso anso age ye man na sifa papa so na be ye kra be hwe na so wo kwa na ndi so aba be say bibia ne asan hyase ebion awurade adom mfie miensa ni adwuma so wana na do Danko Akufo-Addo his excellency Nana
mame fa no to because afa na sansem ne ba and in good times you better sense na yaka but mame okay mame nya adwuma we me ba na be roko enti obi a wo tie me bia di kan kire me fa kwa wo tie me free bra Facebook akra 100.5 FM no wa tro din ba bia frame final de ato enra so me ka se me adwuma bi me refiment manye me se ba bia wo bia wo kwan nye no tro din wo kwan ni din bra enra me hu se bi tro bai mo fa nche me se emra ma me ho kwan but that opportunity is there nti obi atie me a ba bia wo bia wo kwan nye no me ba tonso betimi abekiro and apart from that ye be kasa for dum so briefly eti ba bia so wa omdundu mu kanea no onso obetimi abekiro yenye sa adwuma yi na Ghana emfa ne ntoma pamfra me din edna na otu Darko ye da wasese munyina ma join yen na emrepam se hu behia ebema mo so ma ba mu bi ye ne adojafo besi enkonya na ye din komo but ansa na ebedru ho no mo mame nko this issue so a me sha ase unim say the picture abai we painti amaya ten say dum so ni ho na dum siesie Jimmy for pen obaji sade no adi I'm sorry sabi Jimmy for pen ana abeka che ne say dum so ni ho Jimmy for pen ana abeka che ne say dum so ni ho sabi na waje atum ne eje meka za ne say sabi o ekudonto ne awabodam pe na wahunu say eja atone dem say ne olaro tumi eka woni bukum gods are not to blame na obeka se manikum me kwakoda it's only a madman who ran to sleep with his roof on fire. Now I don't blame them. Aya omdin say Ghana for yenim nyansa sabi ye Jimmy ye muya ho. And sometimes it's obvious. Because you know, be on mom to me, dressing people say, hey, yeah, dear, a higher Sante, what the Abua Krabana and Piatadi, a better Abama, Unim Yansa. And I said, be a higher Framantem, who send this at no, we must vote for people in Nimyansa, Tuma and Yansa for, and two Abama Jimmy for Sabi. Yeah, two Abama Yansa for. One to me say, yeah, two Abama Yansa for, and two Jimmy for Sabi. Me kasem because what you forget they say otu abana want to nkeko what do shebre akose obi papansa for the next 4 years as far as roads are concerned next 4 years as far as hospitals are concerned next 4 years as far as education is concerned next 4 years as far as one kasa so be di so ni next 4 years it o koton shebre man for you and no try you be 100 cities now to aba and also with him nyansa hwe wonim say enne at the Ministry of Information abra eslekufu a live discussion live press conference or whatever and you do light you be video need action ye 2 minutes chire you you can no cry chire wunti asoba no mo gota mu so problem you can me see you doom light Eugene please get that tape for me. Where the Eugene came, Mamma, Mobiamla Facebook, now who say I am not lying. My mom 10 seconds
of network.
By my main chose Kakakra, star 4 13 hash, net use option 2, and any draw. It will be a what me be a far 4 nitra. Star 4 13 hash. O dialia. Options beba no choose option 2 and ya cry fm na next option baby say here wote back here 5 cities it will be my strategic no obeti operate my 55 Ghana open so obeti abum it omo ya draw na it's likely so benya so opportunity no and ye chiska for phone name is here. Star 413 hash. Let's choose option 2. Star 413 hash. Let's choose option 2. But in 5 seconds, you have tape no. Tape when you have tape a no. Abra Minister of Communications. Workers and you doom light and what's the same. But where can play and yet all African games. Anna live stadium. Live stadium doom light. The whole Africa. Yeah games. Under Kufadwa or the doom so esre ubi. Under Bamia or the doom so sere Mahama. No bobo live and the doom can you go many masse. Go many masse. More common dear mummy and the Munyanka clear once wa. More sign the new Yaman form. Actually your foreign partners. So I'm not surprised. Time Crampo me cycling. Cycling be bromo ye war a yet pokwase ablekuma wo shikwan so. Unim say sa aisle no ye bibi efa enema emfinfin. Aisle na ana say middle lanes no omadua enwura honom. I say long so no. Unim say omando. Esu sikatwitwiri die. One day made this story. University of Ghana, baby and Crofone Bedan, the $60 million in the renovate. Are you aware? Say as a last week in so toy, not a dining in a moon. And yet $60 million and the renovation. Other than my Cronfosa. Yeah, come and swap. Mosemi and Kat, Munya and Betty, Muchi and Tianka. You want to put fear in us, intimidate us. No, we must speak truth to you. You cannot crash now. Hey, you're telling me, say, Gemma and a friend, Kufu, yeah, Gemma. After you just fatep to mommy. Fatep to mommy. Fatep to mommy. I forgot to me about deployment
of network. Deployment of network. Deployment of network.
Doomso is hitting you. Hey, Ghana for Mutimi. Nienti a second Ghana can say. We have not been angry enough. We have not been angry enough. Ye boom food that. It's ye dear diagro. And ne, go ahead to recruit Burkina Faso. Baby, I'm going in toast free. Go now combine harvesters ahodwa Trari Accra. Military soldier, Wakra, military mine, Wakra, Ababokina Faso. It is a nyansa phone, a phone via. Na a nyansa phone ketwa Ghana phone, Aquacoto. Because ye the nyansa in Rome, it's Yassasano, Ubia in Tosa M50. Microphone in Nyansa and Niger for Cranim Nyansa singing. 80 years Niger for Jana, Yan Wedbiane. Na ye nyansa way. No, ye nyansa way. Common change. I just say kwa carefully Niger. Look at our land. In Kroma in the 60s, Abra, boy state farms. So state farms, and I must say, moye private interest people, moye state farms are. Hide behind private people and produce in large quantities. And then look at the high cost of living. Nyame say, doom so in actually. Light no kotana sound. I don't know if you guys have witnessed this. 200 light credit here and 200. Opa 200 a better is here. Nabi ona ya catch you saying ya can send batch light 500 cities. And I catch you saying ya can send batch light 1,000 Ghana cities. See Ebeka no kra averagely we to like do no eto between 50 cities and 100 cities. Look, there are people to like 20 Ghana. It's not as if so much down. 1 minute car. Men kotia one person move to a higher income economy. Meanwhile, me ya calculation na me who this middle income le kura no. Nia ojebu so me akatua as part of the requirement no. Esa woje between $1,100 and $4,200. What the bag and sikamu around 16,000 to about 50. Why not just say sika no work can a month? I know crampo, you intimate satisfy the middle income requirements. You see a person higher. Yet they are not done with us and they being way. But my fan on Swan Namimra John Dramani Mahama and Sam Wakans. Okay. Jennifer, the way Jamila to Muhammad or the message about my Lydia Akamaba or say a down for lands around the beach very fertile for the cultivation of onions. Oh, sweetheart, when I become almost the ama Nyansan meaning baby afa. Where's the doom is there, pa shameless people. I know to that watch you live inside Dansuman. Prince Henry, or some more to come. Mohammed Malaba, I know to keep the good work you're doing up. We love you so much. May Allah bless and protect you. Thank you. We say more to come. Okay, so multiple messages coming. Dennis Nemesis, Dennis from Tamakom 9 Cemetery. Then come see how we are enjoying the show again. I have applied for Youth Employment Agency. I did it the time MPP came to power. I swear, bro. Of today, they will come. I mean, bro, for say. Kwesi, I'm told us. Good afternoon. Watching live from Dansuman Beach Road. That I could do the Usu. Ebenezer Mokhtar. Also look at Esla Usu. Oh, with your bar. Mean to say, my teeth is like a Greek meat. I can't say that. Lydia Akam, I say it is very appalling. Simon said, my name is Efo Zeblo. Live from Arena. I live at Masaman, Kuju Ashon. Our road is bad this week. We have light out from 11:30 p.m. to this morning. Mohammed Naba Asani Love. Yelbi Suleiman was light off at Kobe Mine. It is surrounding areas since morning. Rabbi Musa said, thumbs up. Danny Kwesi also, oh, what a shame. Doomso or what? Now I also watching from Nungwa. Please, Nungwa Barrier Road is not yet accomplished. I'm now from Nungwa. Okay. Eti Munfa Roads Winimra. Unless apostle, even Parliament House. Yeah, it's Parliament, our life proceeding. I know Mudum light. Unless appointment that's Wakai. Even Parliament House. Can see difference. Good afternoon, my big bro. Keep firing them. So messages need here. Many time in my camera. So my young said my way, not fay yantinsim. Young said you may. Young said you may. But mammy for 1 minute, anti sir long term inflow, just 1 minute, if not 2 minutes. Unum say, oh, mind be when yen is what huna watchro. And I want train poor by convention. Ye this war. Na enya political party being the discern is what they will buy. But my money in a trans, enya sen is what they will. Sour mine and anti equaminum. Now, sour mine to say, Kwame Yamicha, Wakotana car be swinging for Pakaneko. A country without a national agenda policy plan is like that young man who got on board a trotro without knowing the final destination or the destination of that very trotro. Ghana. Yani sa Kwame Nyamechano. Ni akotsena trotro bi mu a ya misafa kwa trotro neko. Not knowing na ye kwa shaman. But we said trotro no edi nani ache Kumasi. But because most of us are daft and dumb, I'm sorry. You go to trotro no mu Kumasi. Knowing say and we are silent. That being a trotro better than who free Kumasi. Abedru ediso. Abedru agogo. Abedru konongu jaso. Abedru nkoko. Abedru enyinam. Abedru mikromosino. Atwam bunsun sutem. Atwam wa apega. Chebi Junction. Abedru suhum. Abedru sawam Junction. Anadu ejiri. Aba medie. Abedru pobiman. Ansampo na babedru amasaman. Da bene bedru fanko na nkampese ya hwekwanya akwakodru akramo se ye ko ashaman. Ka ne binum ane yetimu no. Because ye driver no baby e pese ye ko no. enye ho no de yekọ eno na enam so ma John Dramani Mahama by a president say o man ye ba ye ne nisuade hu no MPP board yekọ a NDC ba no de yakọ a MPP ya de to de bia na kwanwuram ebi won NDC ba onto aso NDC ya de kwanwuram MPP ba onto aso nti John Mahama esaglemi hwese pro John Mahama si se we hospital ehwenwuram Osikumawu hospital akenwuram E-Blocks bebra akenwuram John Mahama nemo ye nyina akenwuram adentia na Akufo-Addo say ono so na ni suade hu no ana John Mahama say ene saade a ye wo ko be from the National Development Planning Commission NDPC ne breso no wura ni Moin Thompson ana dan tiemiye etimo nhyehyɛ and I am privileged that time as a student leader now we were conferring on that committee and so kwai be a student ana year 40 years development plan say in the next 40 years no Ghana ni suade hu no ni don't forget say Nkrumah my 9 years development plan and the two ni gu yinti entimanyu so say Nkrumah 9 years development plan and Malaysia ni Singapore especially Lee Kuan Yew Nkrumah 9 years development plan and odi promo to Singapore and Singapore is the cleanest city in the whole world yentinte so nto yen Singapore called my abani chiungam ye bechew say na when tata the tale was mentioned because Singapore ko yo oh eti selfishness ne boa obi say Gordon Gorgesburg and in 9 years development plan and by the teaching hospital in Ghana ye kolebu enti no o my oni ani so de no nko ba bia John Mahama 40-year development plan na Akufo-Addo ba ya na Akufo-Addo say 40 years development plan na John Dramani Mahama ya no ewadodo and he cannot work with a vision beyond 10 years and yet one day kuramai afeyen kwate a was say oba long-term policy plan. So what happens to the 40-year development planner? Mahama ana mahunu say under 10 seconds. Mahunu say ayesa omano through parliament. Yeah bipartisan committee bia. One many NDPC bedin sawazo. Sa parliamentary committee should include all political facets. Should include CSOs. Should include journalists. Even the farmer. To send a form a consultative assembly. Ma ye throw 1992 constitution until it was promulgated. Then we will get a national agenda policy plan. And send out the manifesto bebano. O manifesto must go through the national plan. Education is 5 years. You do saying. Now watch how you achieve that. How much E-Blocks and Akufo-Addo by the E-Blocks no code different places. We are no. And sending a green free SHS. But because of political experience, first year now we're implementing free SHS, but in colony classroom, better them. Or penning to make us in answer. But you see, in answer, Beno. Ye here and sending me fat. I'll get time and maybe young Yorkshire and I am Adoma Saturday. My person may cast extensively on the national development plan agenda. Now, or mine, Benyan is ready because we are joking. I'm telling you, and I'm happy said Mahama saw about all stalled projects. Also, be in say Akufo-Addo na you say Akufo na you so no you satame so. The assurance John Dramani Mahama amane say so by or sign by all stalled projects no obey in so it's a good thing. Now finally, when we say me the can catch say me salary ameje no. Yana mtwam light bill. Yana mtwam water bill. A dynamic team no. Miana me high. You know a sin chaya. Miana try my school fees. Yana back home. Ah me bay. Miana meba, miana meko. Salary kakrani at the mameno. Even me. I'm salary en babyano and namade. See, even me generalizing me for journalist. Because open a crofoko or my country fupa in Central 4. Akatua funo mji okuruma journalists media me your twinya do media stations e okuruma akatua funko ano mji wa etina meka GJ mo madwumani ba me de say Minister of Information so be say adwuma mo ne your bosses nkokasa no mo tu akatuam na ya nya adwumani yi nja ya Alhaji Seydou Agongo Alhaji bibia bako oh masem bay akura fresa kwa me say no peja ne say ya osray me me ntini oka eti akura Alhaji Seydou Agongo be chapa me boss no oh Alhaji frame I mean that man showed love and I'm happy. Thank you so much, Alaji. But money on Mumakaza, no to see a cut. So the point is that send him away in a cut. But see, you be Minister of State. Uti, see, you be Minister of State. A day minister no etimino. Mamina or tin troa. I was Sama, no. Ne tax no, and it yaka. Ni onwo aduane minister no. Mamina ne ba hye chi oso esota. No obi twice what ne bia o tetro munti. What 50 pesos bi dwane mamne di amerika e kwaji 50 pesos no. One ne tax. And it twa ne onwo aduane ne minister ne ka. Se ya fa minister bi ewa ni otwetwa ne gardens e ma no. Show sign na we kon no. Says come de no koto nsuo no. No twa indirect tax a. Eno ana ye di twa garden ne ka. Light bill, Minister Ntwebi. Water bill, Minister Ntwebi. They swim in the pool of largesse and luxury. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not by any stretch of imagination. Ana meka say bia, wamu nya adwuma son 87 francs and yomo ye no ensem fatam. As long as Osha Ghana the ese Ghana show. But asema ye bisa ewe say, and he say, and entina obitimiji 2000 Ghana cedis. As a worker. No, timidi, yes, and you may not minister be edgy, a 50,000. I beg your pardon, 15,000 or more. No, also want to me and for any sanya money. Meanwhile, some salary in the credit, a first keke, because what the ministry want more gigs about one and win 10% no, Muno being chat gifts about Bebre, gift taxes, Muntia. It say ye to me extra ma with this small money I buy in someone. Why must the country take care of the minister? Because oye juma mai na bosumi yimpia ne kana. Ye bisa say na John Dramani Mahama kan. So onya kwanya. And I pray say, Kwame, do you have that tape? And I say letter no buy. John Dramani Mahama, because me honestly I have not read it. I don't want to misquote John Dramani Mahama. I don't want to misquote it. But what we are hearing is say, also about minister, I can say, government officials, life bill, water bill. Say and I Kwame verify me. But that is what we are hearing. But Yebisa, is it not good? Utiemia, but through Facebook. And also say, ministers, no. Your mom will throw my life bill, no water bill, because shoe shine no on one the piano dear. Journalists no on one piano dear. I didn't see a mom's sketch 3D. Now, a Sunday sika, a show musa. And yet, yes, I knew VA to know you know where. In this case, let's cut our quote according to our club or whatever. Now, yes, I say, cars beer and our vehicles beer consumption of form. I'm even hearing say, or see fuel crampono. Ebia omuan ebeto mu fuel but no dey I don't know say ye kwaya adwuma Ghana free nkran ko boga pa dey entimi to fuel and yes abai no but na Kwame Kwachi was arguing with me say na say omkwa mom pediem in as much as mom pediem no say dey abai na suma so abai must fuel it like I said these are the information sir media me menya but I also stand for correction on some of those things. Na yaba adwuma e ofia ye ne mpanyifo ebedi nkomo e ofia but ye ntire nam kakra na yemra
Let us all come together and speak the truth to our leaders in the country without fear or favor. The message in Ewapa into Rebecca Obidi. David Agbanyaga sends 100%. Fred Ako Benu, the superstation Accra FM. Sumia Ando sends in a club. Musa Abatua, former President Mohammed's commitment to stabilizing the economy and restoring a stable currency, demonstrate a proactive and pragmatic approach to addressing Ghana's economic challenges. Okay. So Alex Chumasi, Accra FM, you are too much. Abraham Blessings, good afternoon, brother. You look nice in your attire. Thank you. Keep the fire burning. Alex Chumasi, lovely. Arafat Mubarak. If Dame Gates had happened under President Mahama, the Ghana Bar Association Lecturers, Peace Council, Bishop Conference. Now, Godfrey Dame, the end, I think, say, maybe Saturday, not many time at I mean, a buy no, but to na basana said, but many enough time. But you see, baby, I gonna know the yeah, justice is on a plate for sale. I'm telling you, because on these damning evidences before us, now go for damning as now, Egusi Attorney General, then we are living in the farm. There's no country. Eric Jerry, I said, no, good afternoon. How are you? Fire. Abraham Blessings, that is good. Move from JM. Rosalind Atugbe, also Ghana is broke, so everyone should sacrifice to save Mother Ghana. Latili Lai, good afternoon. No, too. Thank you. Thelma Opokwa. Hey guys, I have MTN with on the patience for it. So what are you saying? Jimensa says, what she's joking, eh? She should try. Yes, Jimensa per se. Information reaching, as I say, 2024 elections, no person declare a brutally. At the end of Usuru, I could declare a brutally. I buy not to say tune that I also could declare it. And I buy not to say, this for maybe to know. Young Ghana for you to buy no. Young Ghana for. To the community, young Ghana for you to buy no. Na kwa hu bi da say journalist say me da ben na o tin penny so say me ma betra radio so aka say me support a particular candidate me nya da but matena say hu say me kama no tumo man no be say enchiri ma beble mo enu tina me ma ba together say me pese Ghana fo nyina ba together na use John Mahama na okwakoji tumi ni man ono so ba no di se mu ya fire no kroma ko ya ni abru this time hwe o de mo say nyina e ha mamunjo Freddy Agbenu Xavier say good afternoon no to Darko, the former president is right about government officials being responsible for their utility bills. Penny for Hanamwa, you know, Monso, Baba Train and Como, Minia Bakwa becoming Sir, Repem, na in fact,
this government has done absolutely nothing to bring any more gas or oil in. There are blocks that have been discovered that have potential for doubling Ghana's oil production, but because of greed, this has not happened. A little conflict between a local company and ENI has led to ENI's expatriate staff all moving out of Ghana and into Cote d'Ivoire. And money that was meant to invest in Ghana has been invested in Cote d'Ivoire. New discoveries have been made in Cote d'Ivoire. When our oil wells had already been discovered, they had been appraised, and all that needed to do was for them to go ahead and drill. I think that this matter should have been taken more seriously. It could have been resolved without lasting how long it has. As soon as we come, I know the matter is under arbitration. Our understanding is that by July or August, the arbitration would be issued, and I hope that that would resolve the issue. But if it isn't resolved, then we come into office, we'll find alternative means to resolve that issue so that ENI can go ahead with its work of bringing more gas and oil. We'll discontinue the payment of utility bills, fuel, DSTV, etc. as conditions of service for top government officials, directors, and the political class. We believe that people should take up paying their own electricity bills and water like every other Ghanaian does. And unless you're using a government vehicle on government assignment, you should buy your own fuel if you're using your own car. And so we're going to discontinue that. We will give priority to Ghanaian registered businesses. Industry. This government has done absolutely nothing to bring any more gas or oil in. There are blocks that have been discovered that have potential for doubling Ghana's oil production, but because of greed, this has not happened. A little conflict between a local company and ENI has led to ENI's expatriate staff all moving out of Ghana and into Cote d'Ivoire. And money that was meant to invest in Ghana has been invested in Cote d'Ivoire. New discoveries have been made in Cote d'Ivoire. When our oil wells had already been discovered, they had been appraised, and all that.
Sir, largesse na eka ho microphone gigi. Agigi dem no. Wosu bebre bi dwam. Omu tua microphone DSTV. Me DSTV me anam tua. Omu tua microphone DSTV. So that is it. But ma yen some this very tip. Yen call Pentecost for kakra. But me also the presence of Abraham Boafo, OUT Deputy Regional Secretary, Emma NDC. You heard him say Daniel Kwesi, Asiama, Ashama, Honorable, former MP, Buem Constituency Babeka Yensa, na Samuel Hunto, Minia, and so Abeka Yensa. Yevra, also for penning Eric Nyamiche. I can send be pa. Na unya saku kudrono, I can semono, X-ray, MPs. Any politicians are who now you strike imagine amongst the plethora of things or kind of say yenim say a democracy no I'll bring the by and yentimi practice ya yenyai na yempe ya idea me bato Eugene fa a year Apostle Eric Nyameche video no etum mame and
beyond all that I've said, I want to offer just one suggestion to all of us who desire to have good name. You need to serve humanity. Now, the suggestion that I'm going to offer is this: live and work for the good of people. Live and work for the good of people. Maybe I should turn here and look at the face of my parliamentarians. You are making democracy too expensive. The monetization of what we call democracy is dangerous. Soon, we are not going to have good leaders because we will need people who have cash. And it doesn't matter where they got the money from. They will win the constituency election. Now, this thing is dangerous. If we think that we cannot follow this American democracy, please let us stop it. Let us design something that will help this nation. It is dangerous, and I'm even afraid of the future. I'm afraid of the future. How can you deceive people just by buying cutlass for them? And you pride yourself in it. What a shame. I pray that God will save this land. God will save this land. Because many of us are poor. Instead of investing into them, you deceive them with lanterns and cutlasses. May God have mercy upon us. See, when you do this, the day you are no longer the constituency leader, nobody cares about you. Now we should all critically examine the cause we live for and the price we are willing to pay to achieve it. Beyond all that,
but the question I say is there were some time we are sending an apostle name. Irabamia Esan. That is apostle Oben Irabamia. May Casabia Omdi Sumasija. But maybe so with some kind of power, temerity in it to me. Or they 2 MPC free. High cost of living in the economy aging some way. But what even about me? I can't watch them. Young chess are tape no. Eugene Fasa tape no apostle. Diasa. vice presidential position useless. No, he allow no man render useless. There's a vast difference between trot from mate and a vice president. Trot from mate ba no boss siren no biam wano. Vice president oh bana boss siren you be kwenuma oba. It will not allow you to render that prestigious position useless. It will tell me bia so raba me ama what say we vice president won't me nya enya no kore. Because vice president won't me nya hwe ono aka che so ono ye or champion digitalization. Mate ultimate champion here there is papa ye. No, that doesn't make sense. And never be bro more say one no champion man ye. Oko feli wo Zimbabwe near the buy you. Send na obon ho asafo yeso economies dey unim dey ye fa ne ko agosehwe afi oko to brodo agi se wudi sika potomanto ma. Eti yenye se adwuma yi. Se Abraham boafo wa hede ye be hye enkomo no ase. Ye hwese Daniel Kwesi Ashama no aboba be kansa na Samuel Hontonso ababe kansa by *413# na choose option 2 *413# na choose option 2 na yenye draw no. Ye hwe Mahama se former president Mahama se o hwe se ne congestion e won kran ya ultim se ha na gba peso intino o hwe okwan betimi afaso na yama han my free and the simple decentralized development and one Mr. President Mahama we per se we the congestion solution na am no decentralized development schools na fe hanum no CB what say na we see blocks because block we see e okwa benyan say the same thing o ba bia obi enu ha obe free tamale so oba ha because nia o be the school no bi wo ho adwuma na apa the same adwuma ni bi wo ho entina New York the same as New Jersey. Isn't it? The same as Connecticut. The same as Alabama, Ohio, Mississippi. The same as Colorado. Where be because development now and until free and Alabama, Mississippi. No, it's almost the same thing there. Okay, honorable. I'm promising saying.
Menya, me hoyo nana. Ya hoyo hoache. Why feel?
Oh, bending.
Na Kufuado mate economy mu na won me afezi.
Ade na say me o fa kire bibi. O se da honye de no fa ho pa.
De no kre.
Yes. Inti o to be hu nkofo address obua. Sada na je say o hia cash. Tu chi me obi o team bia o me cash, mini cash.
Ana me chia on atiefo nyina. Na ma chia the honorable Kwesi Julius Debra, the chief, my power, my party, no. Chief Bojumapa, share or choir chief Faswa.
That's right.
Only party bading Kahu. So down to earth, so connected to the grassroots. May Chiano na Mabona Basso. Share, and yes, we a communicator now on your radio platform, TV. Openibia say because for crack and also Babona Basso.
That's right.
Obi connected to the grassroots.
Yeah.
I'll be at least all my youth no and now grassroots some sort of intrinsic motivation no. Sani pa no it's on your opportunity with music cabina amount for
Chief Debra do nipa.
Yes.
And one Dr. Callistos.
Yes, Mahama.
Dr. Callistos
is the director in charge of political affairs and the office of the incoming president John Dramani Mahama. Echo Munyina na Machia President Mahama so ono de ena oka no they say ne nsa anye ndisi fo nkwa na epa na president
they say ndisi fo kwa de ya boma to e yen Ghana fo ne lead
just Ghana
ndisi fo ne echi
ne wechi
de yen kwaje to me
because enipa no say bika fra e say adepa na eton no ho e say your mama on no nye ndisi fo na eton no ono an ne dwuma pa wa ye ono an ne vision e wo de nani so eno na eton no ha enti no ye chair party for no from constituency, national, region, branch executives, you know, I don't say, yeah, am I a mobilization? I hate me with for the least limited registration exercise, which means the party people are poised for power. Now, there's only Germans and Casano. Ogusune Castle, nobody declared this election from abroad. So, nobody declare election 2024 from abroad. And then the just in the soldier phone in the chin, and just who could do no nibi. Say your Mahama win election no say over declare your mama abroad only declare abroad 19 ye transition you obeti me aba hand over but say your Mahama win na so obeti chire ensa kwa chi say obey declare you abroad with in the evil way
then this country might not be okay for everybody.
But no, let's put on record, say. There
is no way.
No.
There is no way. Evidence. It won't happen. Evidence crack. And no Jemensano. And there could you force a mobile bus say, or no, wa conduct a very credible and successful limited registration. And I'm going to do more. You don't call this exercise successful and credible. Because a lot of atrocities is here. Share sir, MPP before small police boys or do my training 3 months 4 months. I could do my 2 registration centers or display. The fear of to amount for mu. And I don't really I ask myself, say, where are we going? Is it that civil society organization almost celebrating mediocrity another? Say Ghana electoral system, you need continuous registration system. Say because registration and then Obia the 18 there. Sandy Pana has been denied opportunity to vote. Osha Constitution Musa, we 18 years and above of sound minor. And also to me, they tell me who becomes your who lists you, both in parliament and then with the executive arm. And you know, say electoral commission in these systems in place. Could you for impact assessment ben about this very limited registration and mobile bounty airborne about to say why there. So I think the civil society organization must be a bit responsible in their public comments, as well as TUC4. TUC4 also can send me. I think they are not being serious. TUC4 say Baumia, it is possible slogan. No, it's a good whatever for Ghana. What is possible? Owo is possible. Economy is possible. Akwansha is possible. Dollar to CD, even 30 CDs per dollar, quite is possible. And on a Ghana another. And Nana, I can say on authority, say, for me, the grounds are very good. The grounds are good for John Mahama. The grounds are good for us to form, majority in parliament. And then this time around, the numbers in the whole parliament is going to be more. And I know very well, say, Ghana for media, any other people who is interested in the growth, the development and the success of Ghana are joining hands. Say ye G on mine because money they are titi aside. Ebiana woka go freda mi asamuya. We say next week na obeka wan asem.
Wait mati be free.
Na say go freda mi say me tie recording no go freda mi no yes or coerce the accused. Sorry the witness to go and say certain things At least I'm not called to the bar yet, but me LLB or LLM. What me clearly say, anything that go for that means me win case be out of Kotoka. Go for that can only win cases with before Kotoka. After Kotoka, only me win international case be out. Because the question is LC letter of credit go for that mean no matter the bill of lading, but go for that mean no matter the now letter of credit no say because fra. So because letter of credit now what they call procure there. Oh, financial loss ben na work Ozamba state. Letter of credit na is car. Yes, collateral guarantee, collateral security letter be a outro say I didn't mess me to become sir. Mama bank na to Asika. And after bill of lading is submitted to the one who ship whatever no. Collateral a friend is letter of credit na paper can yeska. And this minority leader at forcing. So I mean all deputy finance bonus say to ambulances. Na so LC letter of creditor. Does it mean he has caused financial loss to the state? Obi mama cause financial loss to the state after 3 years I will be office na Akufo-Addo. Because ambulances na be do Ghana hanom no. You allow it. Why man say
Akufo-Addo even Minister of Health, then Minister of Health.
So omomo there we can arrest them immediately. Akufo-Addo na presidential immunity no after 3 years say chidutum because he spearheaded that to cause a big mom that cause financial loss to the state. Because ambulance now I to force a motor toy no. So we will be a who follow Western way of doing things. Who for maybe at least have school in England. Into ambulance a mobile hospital. And yes, I overheating ambulance here Mudiaba from contact to Brevenias in ambulance and now overheating now so going no. This is a mobile hospital. It's like if you go to England where baby a minim so be arena ambulance a full hospital neko. Saka na ohwe no bibi bia omu to some point in advanced areas connect me surgeries was saka no mu. Okay, so say MPP for no making mockery of those cars thinking say
omo dey ha akums na hwe ya overheating ambulance we mbomu na air cars. Enti the real people who cause financial loss to the state, the minister of health and the president and those responsible, no, na cause financial loss, not at 2%. But we should go for Damia. Actually, this is somebody who can only, compromise judges to get justice. It shows clearly to me win international case. The judgment because Nipano, the strength and the energy, no, the justice and Papa justice no him. Onimusa let me apply law, let me apply Sebikafra strategy. Now for winning case, the only thing he knows is that he will coerce people like we have witnessed now. Coerce people, kokase. And Nipano winning a for soon will phone the Nipano crown say, I don't know person kokano. It is against my judgment. It is against my conscience. Me person meka, but also koka. And after crowd a Nipano woman on no such attorney general on a section basic commercial law terms, bill of lading on him, letter of credit on him. It's like I was like, really, I go for them attorney general of a republic. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. And to no go for them, no minimum enter general legal council. And that's it to among Kashi. Ghana Bar Association among Kashi. And I maybe I'm calling general legal council say go for them resign as attorney general crana. I also revoking the license as a lawyer. Because lawyer is a professional misconduct. A lawyer of his caliber, then you want to accuse you. You are coercing and a witness to come and say something now. Who are winning with him? Say it's not like that. That is professional dishonesty. And you say they say general counsel go to me revoking the license for at least a minimum of 5 years. No, yes, sober reflection. So that next time, he wouldn't do that. And I think sir. Or money there from security, economy, justice, BBBR say, and I'm just hoping, say, President John Dramani Mahama will take over this country. I mean, we have fine brains in the NDC. I mean, Dr. Ayinimo, Eduji Tamakulo, Edujimo, we have very good lawyers. You will see the system of justice Yaba Havagana under John Dramani Mahama. And yes, our justice in Ibina, you should know judges before you can get justice. No. Under John Dramani Mahama, the real meaning of Article 125 of the 1992 Constitution will be manifested in the system. Justice belongs to the people, and it shall be administered in the interest of the people. That is what we are going to do. It's not about say Attorney General Bibe who judge, Attorney General Bibe to me justice sumu justice no na John Dramani Mahama administration ba be spare. And the only thing I bet make for now is say Godfredami must go. Godfredami resignation. It's in the interest of the state security, because a Godfredami that's your Attorney General, we are assured of a biased justice system, and you know when there is injustice, there is insecurity, because say it shows clearly say enipano obianya asemwa na say is against the person versus the republica or not Attorney General Rebecca asemna ma aban no so ni ankrofo ye esumu adibi answer. MPO court, Nyaba court, na clearance no cause sana. When people begin to feel so, trust me, Obi aden ko court obium. Obinya issue is and conquer resolve through litigation court. Onko, Obi person obi settle no aseo. So, amount for move for Godfredami to resign. No, it's not just maybe Obi hate Godfredami. Abraham Moore for Nemiti Accra FM, I say Godfredami resign no. Or resign for them family AG. But we are looking at the security of the state. Godfredami continuation as a Minister of Justice is a national security threat, because it is sending a clear signal say there will not be justice going forward. Already, the BBI beko court biya onu Godfredami the Belgian biya na court clear, and with the clear evidence here about bonti onu okohesi obi like all the force Emma witness person so onko kan someone ebe favor or no that wouldn't be the truth and nothing but the truth, That shows that Godfredami nipa we that's your Attorney General of this republic. We are in a mess. And the level of injustice Ebekosunu will determine the level of insecurity we will have in this country. Because Mimi lose confidence. The minister responsible for justice has demonstrated that Onunkasakasan or an injustice person. And the whole justice system, is, there's a question mark. And they say, when you are seminars and guys, so for us, Mukodi Abang, Now obi o kasa ama aban no wa approve to be obi o ekululu obi on ka no kre obi a esum justice na onimo sa system no wo ha onya asema unko court bio. But then the moment people begin to settle issues without the court, you should know where we are heading towards. Indeed, Godfrey Dami must resign. Godfrey Dami's resignation is a protection of national security. His continuation to be a minister for justice is a national security threat.
Okay. Abraham Boafo na dina no esi oti region tre for penny oho na bedi echiri ene no deputy secretary ma NDC oti region na okasapa ebacho information no betimi akoso ade aba on Facebook Accra 100.5 FM. Now, may I announce that we've also been joined by Samuel Hunto, Miniano, or in Centurini, who didn't quay or regional TV. Now, Nujimedino Dino at the Amanyosem, in your Elfia. Samson, I honorable Bacope, honorable at Noko 2, Jataboom, Yusunti, or by Daniel Kwesi Ashama, a former member of parliament, Emma Abatu Mpisia. Aye buem abato empesias na empanyifo wa hede na chese ebese team ni ntia yehia yehwe high cost of living of course atofo sensensem ne nwi ti betime wremo ho no na John Mahama former president o siki come back say onya kwanya say ne nkran congested no behwe na we congested but me ne dem akoma so pa amongst all these topics a high cost of living because look, Segana for the Kanokura, Jebre, Edrianeto, a dying high school fees to ya, a queen. Zumuda, Brand and put the same.
I'll buy the Adam, the Akani.
Twenty Academy.
I'm in chair, no, but I'm in chair.
I was in the Academy, the Academy,
Minia Communication, team member of the NDC. I'm in chair at Tifonia for and I may raho. And Rana Joe. Me pon show me coffee and I'm going to say me nyonko police ni bi abi bin timidini DBC I send me voice notes na voice notes no send ma me say na no kai fu hostela yesi ba omi esi a ya ka kra say asenya ban sika ne mo me ba omi personal sika no kai ni ba ko wu na ekoba ne sen a yesi da no mo sie no Louvers no msheshe no ena ba ko ye free sro straight ama nipa na free mu ma send video ne dia ma producer
kwa me facho ye bebo
na ensam ne ba nan ka ehwe anim say as a responsible government
akwa ye ho adwuma kra ka ka say ne dia
to tell Ghana for the SC but since last night ebesi say ye kasa no there has not been any official statement from the government. I announced this unfortunate tragedy. I see. I didn't know cover up. Reporter no just say now the video and the down just in a panel. Police officer no the report.
Let's get a video ready for us.
Yeah, Kwame is working on it. Now he said the moja you good form. Say my anka sebi emobo. Edanya yesi ebia no. And just last week.
Louvers na you saying
last week and commission then who did they be our so moye anti contractor na we see na no omo hwe hu se bibia e okay omo hwe hu se bibia e okay Louvers ahwehwe timi free sro ebetwa nipa manipa dasani ewi wuya ya sa. The government is not saying anything. It's not telling Ghana for anything. And the way any timamophobi ne hu ye and our more bobo so ye hu could be auntie. You want somebody's life.
Me cry who can yes I mean say.
I don't know. Me say no ma maybe young police officer and mommy say interview. And say na no pay my follow up video no. You see how Facebook rank of post Facebook. Yes, this is what is going on, and I say trendy. se enya no kra omo mbe set record ni straight ema ye hu ekwan ye fast wa sa trenchem siye na yensa have a second look at the adwuma no a contractor kro no ye no you have a second look at it near say edan no is safe say nipa be occupy ana na ebe commission edan less than a week na say nipa ba ko na be wudi a na say ni afin ko na we na ka efo nyina wu afin ko na we na ka efo nyina agu na say de moja na hwe agu no ma yetrena na asefem awie me mpese atiefo omanu mo beto but the asi no so mo say anya no ka she said the record
say so raise it look
yeah
bibia no we hu here since we be hwe ne nkwa it is very important you must raise this
and they should tell us
ne say look at how omuye hu dede abra omukọ commission
they should tell us
na obi awu
they say media no omdo omukọ ye propaganda they should tell us
and I call ministry bi na bibi say na nkrofo we you see from press calls and I make us say press call many some but most of the time na ya mom nka no kure say many we press call member facha me o but I say we me madwen I say because money aban no ye close or ye meeting bi am ho nti no moji swale na no makama no atum you guys should speak mo kura na mo press call near me ekoso ho no mo mayin
they should come and tell us
oh
mom nya cover up because already the videos no out
yeah and you de ne kwa na say is you de ne come and I we need evidence to that effect.
The report nature say nipa no evu
okay
the report the police officer gave me somebody that I trust
bleed in free through na betwa no
bleed in free through
and when the contract that's what you asked
and so we have to
I think last week yes
last week they shouldn't try so mo be concili o mo be katakata ni amase da bi o mo boa ti e be commission dan se nipa nkotra mu kusua de na ka eni onu free no krom aba wa be di several years wa kra ne ni ama osun mu dudu ni nyina ne komo amu wa amu ka mo no na so be si hostel o mra meje sa no adwuma na o buy na less than a week team bakwa wu we have to ewo ni yados moja hwegu no e yados we need to investigate this but me wie no ama me fast da kase say no na electoral commission limited voter registration exercise no e ko na wie ye na yanya ntie se ye ka say voter transfer no so ahase a ekoso and the electoral commission says say uni pakro no ba voter abo no so unya 4 years aye intimi transfer na no asumi nya ntie se electoral commission omoko IPAC meeting
omoko
na I don't know say NDC former representative no beside the electoral commission about that 1083 voter transfer mo ye just a day
or can't quiz out
today no and per my findings no such question was asked or put before the electoral commission so more answer pacho ye hear answers to that a coin electoral commission timi fast so just a single day 1 day 4th January 2023 etimi a transfer nipa 1083 into one constituency we need to know a coin fast so years our operations because an electoral commission say will be voter transfer for a whole greater Accra. Me sure say nipa be transfer mu vote by the close of today e be do 1,000. And to say to me that's already just a day. You nim say sa da no nye official day electoral commission. A voter transfer because after 2020 election electoral commission the voter transfer or was last year a bra to district level election. An electoral commission year voter transfer. Electoral commission anye anything voter transfer a year 4th January 2023. One new voter transfer baby but okofa oma bom no that 4th January 2023 ya transfer ni for 1083 into that constituency alone. Oma throw petition to the electoral commission director or district to her. When omo nano honorable and esadomako omasa the reminder ko ebesine omonka anhwe. I'm hoping say NDC national headquarters will take this matter up because omoko IPAC na national executives na konya constituency original enti this matter is also before the national executives omoya aware omumisa the electoral commission we deserve we hear answers sɛ mo free sɛ ɛho hia de a ɛne ne ho hia sɛ nipa be ku no ho kra sɛ ɔkɔ akɔto aba 2024 December because the election the outcome has already been planned and I say ya execute awie. If you are not worried, if you are not bothered, say you wake up just a single day, a electoral commission ya now so obey exercise bia near to me transfer nipa 1083 into one constituency. And I didn't also worry on Hokofa PC no Koboka. I didn't also worry on Hokofa party for no bregu. If the national is not taking this matter up, it means Oma bregu. Nagana for minutes so bregu. And so free say a serious said the even outside the secure hunwa. The party is to take the matter up.
It's national way.
Questions in messages are almost set at the electoral commission. No? They should include this.
It's national way.
National. Oh yeah, national is away.
Okay.
National is away. They should let us know. Because Nana Obrego ya. Obrego ya papa. Election one of the most stressful exercises NCC will be a go through. Until when somebody is putting so much effort or be putting so much investment, Triesica, Equa ye bonds about the Tianco fees, yes, I am in registration, your confirm fide, ye agent car back for looking for money. Only for electoral commission to sit at their comfort zone. Normal transfer nifa 1083 just a day e dey aba be go voter register mu without obi anya we na se what na ho ko anu tumu a it means you are not serious ti esre wo mo me kan no wi ama memfa abasobode em koma Greater Accra aye organizer Anthony Nikwenu registration ba na wie ye no be place call me some of the parliamentary candidates ni be so didi nkomo. Maybe some very specific question. Registration ya mo ye no. E die na national e ye de boa mo e wo constituency. Results are another response aminya ne say national e trainee wo mo e mo strategy how to build a data for omo mbabe register. For so that they will get in touch with them and they have their data. How much I say indeed it worked. Na me bisa say na region so a dear na region yeah almost so fantastic. The regional organizer Anthony Nukenu a presentation strategy papa the chiromo how they supposed to go by everything.
Anthony is hard working.
Almost say a kwan or chere no mo fast no so aboa.
He's hard working.
Emma enkrofo a NDC for support or to register no. Omutimi assist enkrofo timi identify enkrofo from their various areas and locations are ubu okwana nkonya so be kwa register, but they were able to mobilize them, encourage them and motivated them to go and register. The idea also came from the regional organizer Anthony Nukenu and chief efo ewie dem to check them out Yankopo nshira papa koso ana ye nsa na the regional youth organizer so the Rasta man Amos also obo adwuma Yankopo nshira no the regional vice chairman Yewra Vinyo ene Yewra Ibrahim Jaja mososo moyade Yankopo nshira papa ene executive for moyade Yankopo nkam ho na memmo honorable Enesa Domako parliamentary candidate for Okankwi South ene honorable Emmanuel Aloti our miracle ewo enyaso
Aloti the Aloti nick SC form
one that's be happen this election
SC form
na mi wi amaba me ankasa me fie do me kwabenya honorable Elekuli Makurugu for the bona baso me mo bi abaso kra me bo the constituency organizer the field marshal Yankopo nshira ne adwuma omye no obi bia otun hu si ho make sure say be wi abekos me pamcho election we vigilance electoral commission asase also a voter transfer and hon kronoba ono ana set rules say nipa no oba voter abo no oni 4 years I want to mean transfer me pato mo make sure say omo be kono sa pepepe na nkoye say nkrofo e bi omo transfer omo vote be ba be favor no ye be restrict omo prevent omo from register transferring na other people they will allow them to do it me pato mo make sure say every rules the electoral commission no ankasa set here say it makes sense as far as free, fair, transparent election is concerned. We making sure say it's strictly adhered to. Because what trase na omububu fa so wie mu free sabre ya ne kudu December 7th. December 7th no. Nana, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, because election rigging a process and your event. Yeah. As your process no one no. You're making sure that every stage of the process no. Bibia mu da ho fine let's ask question, let's make sure says we have to pause the process to make sure that the electoral commission put in place the right thing and and show free, fair, transparent election before we continue. Let's do it. Mama and transing cause here China December 7th sabi obi aswa ehye usun or constituency and nobody can hear you obi till crowd be no beba for your aid sabi obi ani abre the olusu the all winning timo pacha mama and committee ho to this this error and this pain and frustrations are Ghana for 4 years ago we enemy intra
okay Samuel Hunto the interest me ko honorable Ashama na meka mo say witimi so de mo adwunchiraba Anthony the regional organizer Greater Accra of NDC obadwuma and baby will be Mr. Koso abadwuma na nim say Emiri pa beba honorable we initial remarks
when I didn't know
yes we have a better high cost of living na I mean high cost of living particularly Japan Sem no see with the initial commentary uncle.
Yo, initial commentary me di kan achia minya and the other flan na we na mu di oti for me no dia ba. Oti Huntosa East. Oh, voter. Oti voter ade. We so here.
And well oti day.
Okay.
Na exa otu na oti na yiwo no enkonya wo no because na me apeka chem say side be free ho no mo enkonya ho baby yeah esa me find it out
ra na ko KJB
esa me find it out na me ko esa mabusu e fi o ha ya na fa me ko
yo ne o me say me dey kind Adam Penifo say achia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama any ye mami mami abrofo prof na Jeno Pokwajima oba wa kabrofo ato ho NPP fo atiahwesa omentumi anya nhwe this week no call Kivas na omakodi enkita ho Grasak mrantie ne mbabawa any Queen Mothers yes and na me dey say da ye no akire ewiasa fa nyina or say I'll be very loyal to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enti ekoba say His Excellency own to me ko dwumade na sin osumano okoye kodi dwuma no so pepepe amana ye fe na mi fe esaka ho ni se owie no students no and Grasak are presenting research document on 24-hour economy. Wenti na ye ka kire Ghana for onipa dasane a eye dimpa se obenya ne se osi oda oni ne kata ne ni se ne da ba ondae ubenya no ubetumi ama nipa no so edi ahwefom kra onyane sa nipa no onda enu ni nipa bi a mo wo Ghana ukoka NDC for kra edi kra na ye 24-hour economy di kra na ye 24-hour economy minia 24-hour economy number 1 program no every krasi ebedru krom that is 24-hour economy ebema ne wan ko school akwanya ena ne wa ko school susu obema na akwanya ndami ko program bi na station bi eno bi be advertise fufu pounding machine ena maize milling machine o ye na mi bi sanse nti se banchi ni krom ha man sha wakofa Afri China dia ba no de na e de beyam ye de beyam bo
because primary material na
that is it abro man sha obeto e de Afri China wakoto e de be to warehouse no ye de beyam de ye de beyam frama so the 24-hour economy it is focusing on the primary production to create more raw materials that give that raw material to the manufacturing industries for industrialization. opening there 80 akra. On the cost of living was high.
A major topic.
High. Now the cost of living higher. Then the money high. Go and see the food inflation. To the 24-hour economy, no, we must go back because it is a deliberate policy. Papa John Dramani Mahama and who said, Baumiani Nana Donike no Furiatanin Nipa Miensanwe, the axis of evil. Oma say o mino. Ewo sikasemo. Yekobobusi anaya pamien. It is a say you must use what you have to get what you don't have. Or to get what you need, sorry. That is what we must do. Now, what can we use? So wasasipa uwo bibia. Enunti na uko villager amount for to me kun wasasim. So our soil is good for maize. Our soil is good for cattle rearing. Our land, our soil is good for fish farming. Water bodies are good for fish farming. Growing of cereals. When Mahama see obebwa cooperatives emranteni mbaba wa manko school ba omuwo ekwahonim die no, he is coming to help them to partake in this and help them say obedi omechi akwafomo. The cooperatives are ombe from no. He is going to support with credit. I bet to me abwa Mahama waye bi dana waye bi pen look at the cocoa sector. Ome cocoa equia for free fertilizer no edie na esi okrum ha ya ti cocoa sa to 1 million metric tons in there you see ya to fertilizer no dia make equia for how many metric tons na 80 450 into a just 550 metric tons of cocoa no because of bad governance no afri ho ye dia asase no de galamsey edindro gu ye dindro edi gunshom and nshom na ye potosa. This is the state of the nation today. And until the 24-hour economy are urban, it is also going to move on to public-private partnership so that we use cities to do business. Now there was foreign direct investors, no, and that the entire bre eka ho any say. One of more big shop ewo krum hano. Oman sisa dollar to ho. Enye na nado na ebe ba be kachre no say it is an election year. Was sisa ni dollar no because that person want to protect his business. Yeah. And now one of muti Ghana so some say, hey, debia now one cedi asabeto 15 cedi so and 14 cedi so edigi $1 no. I mean ya dollar bi sisa ya. Mami infante ho. Na say ejiki kria. That mentality is there.
Honorable, just to chip in. One social media user, actually, BB, now it's very interesting. What say? Nedinde Kwame Saponasidu. I say, if at the end of 2016, when the NDC left government, you had 100,000 cedis in your account. It was equivalent to approximately $23,255.
Yes.
If you had the same amount of money in your account today, it's equivalent to $6,793. Meaning, in real terms, you have lost $16,761. However, if you had changed your money into dollars at the end of 2016, and done as Sicily Adapa, your money would be equivalent to 342,313 Ghana cedis, a gain of 242,313 cedis. I said, this is what those who are talking about percentages of depreciation don't realize. The sad thing is they are also unapologetic and are asking for a steer from you after eroding your purchasing power. Whatever you do with this information is up to you.
That's right.
Wow.
That is the issue.
So that calculations is done. And
now, what was that? There's so much speculation. There is speculation. It is the reality. Me na say go here 1 million metric tons and then 450. Speculation. na Ghana ni odi ono wo edi sinema no aduane ono oni nyansa ono susu pe baby ati say ye dem no mu lock ya open window bi a obehume
akoye say ye wo ha na doom light
yes
minister say doom so ni ho
any ho
me wo ha ye doom me dem light wo ka chem say doom so
enu nti na ye sre Ghana fo in den sema ba omi aka no no say ba omi anitima not at all so deceptive. That is what is happening. The whole country today, you can't plan anything. Can you crowd be swadano? You the MPP people, you can't predict them. Say me ko fie kakra say me beba ha me wo edema analyze. Why won't you let me know? Why won't you give me timetable to plan my life? If my wife's job is only to have what ice block. And our planning and our informing the customer say ochina no panu benya ice block because I am very sure that I am going to get light for 12 hours to give you the block. Say no light to knock off. Can my wife supply the customer? Not at all. So why should a government that we have voted for will be so wicked on the citizenry? Who dia unya air condition timo? What to akonja kra sa di to V8 mu ye hwe air condition go so enframanyon ena ne Ghana ni a on be bisa o hwe say mami timetable no na mi hu say na me promise me customer say indanu ebia ice block no be ye ready ochina no ebia nam no be ready me dia braw no wusi umma na nipa o bisa o say manu timetable no o ye nipa o pe o man no boni Napo Minister for Energy ye kukurumponi na say yeswadia and the Ghana for ya jejereje. These are the issues that are bordering on the what? The economic condition of this country. And Prof, as I called her, Omukasaye, the Queen Mother Susu Ashenubo, Onusu Adomase, Senya Ometumi Ade, Abba cry da ye yinu. Achre ewiase afana nyina and Oshombo say she will continue to learn from them because they are the people, they are our mothers. Na esesonsia no hu ekwan obefa so a odibe bua ema, and that is why I'm very happy this afternoon. As I recall near your papa John Dramani Mahama Kanano or UPSA or see Obeja minister your friend of children and that gender and what
children and social protection.
Mami Prof na jeno pokwa jima no the school samusu e de ahye nsa or sa the help so the account miensa we nu onhwe na enye ma na e de nkoda ko hospital nti obebua ama ye nkoda ye be wo mu no the type of support obetumi amomo a ye yiri nu nyema they will get that support no she will do it. Na nkoda no susu nya hondi a the type of support obeko school obehwe say school dan papa syllabus papa textbooks papa no ebeba e di amomo na se nkoda no su benyi a omo maami amahwe omo no then is going to support the women in their businesses no mu ye adwuma no. It is easy when to because you remember 31st December women's movement
yeah.
Yes, choco smoker. Ediana, you found that you're anye. So that is the type of supporter SSN Koma Ghana for Emma. And so I thank His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
Okay, thank you for that short introduction.
All right, so
live on Accra 100.5 FM Citizen Show. Now let's go into your major topics. You know, as Deputy Regional Secretary, my mission will as in free because then you are in charge of communications. You have high costs of living. Meaning, say comparative analysis be fine, but otherwise, Kijagum. Because see, let me even tell you why this is very important. Penny be friend me from University of Ghana. Now I'm Cynthia Uti me amche. I know catch him say, what is it? If I see a demonstration be on Doomso and ye. Now, dear. na ye bre ekom say car ye de ba adwuma ye ma fees aduane nti ade na monye demonstration on high cost of living na monye dum so na dum so no de for now no de yadamu but intimi to ade o ana ka chem so ko to say bode kakra bi 20 Ghana mama na no ensi na mse ko to mfiamfia mi no de jim 10 cedis. And you know, it's like people are suffering, but I na be a issue we aba na aka no na giant microphone problem. Ti na no de mesra mo. Mum ko mo mai microphone brew.
Nana. In fact, cost of living no my mu there seriously and America no. I think it is actually becoming a national security threat. Because the rate at which there's price instability or market serious. Now me to kwan kakra, okay. Me returning back Ghana no. Maybe two like bad news. I lost my father, my biological father. Okay. And your plan is say I'm just giving this story now. The rate at which cost of living some we affected Obibia, and I am a victim as I'm sitting here. My father trabi say a yen munoba by boy na ayadriane. And he say ya wire budget amami. And now me mobilize it. Amana na was started to Yamanu advance. Budget our yeah for the first week. Sikana nye ready no. The following week what is honorable.
Different budgets.
Different budgets. Me say aden or say just within 7 days. Or say any man cost through. Tomatoes are missing kame to my budget for 200. Me go doing 400.
Honorable so both them let us mami. But you would say me first now FM. Say saying now to Jane is saying saying but remember why with that information no our Facebook wall and tell you about na Iron Ross 2016 me Tony saying say in your field of job at the end now turn 2016 and the price is saying
it's unfortunate. Cement, a bag of cement I over turn and there 95 cedis, a chinaboko 105 cedis, a chinaboko 100 cedis. Now Nema nipa home in say the as prices of goods na goods cost from salary na ketua de gina be gina
ketua de gina
what I say obviously no cost of living will be very 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 high. To be frank with you, there is so much heat in town. Enema more than minua enema more than say we 1,000 Ghana cedis she oboto mu anana say obe free labor ni hanu madru unas kanasa and I won't mean ka adebakwa wato. You can never mention a single thing away. Now it's like minimum say no, it is becoming a spiritual problem or say your minimum because like as more day actually minu can say the dollar to the CD says at the 30 minutes ago dollar now should have 16 points I think 80
equal 17
equal 17 pounds is almost 19. Now is it that we are not living in an acephalous like country without leaders? It's like a zero Bank of Ghana, a zero economic management team. Not like there is actually like this is a boat with a driver. Because seriously, the rate at which now high cost of living it is terrible. It is sincerely terrible. Because I'm asking myself say, Salvatore Ade. Says ya ebi kura na any week so who cost on matter ade who be sell what chance abano no ade no price na shoot and it is not say bikafra Ghana is in a different continent and I ever say yeah like a different planet planet no we are the only people facing that problem. Okay, other countries are doing well than us. And problem na challenge in our hand. It is leadership. Cool leaders are doing better. Burkina Faso money Guinea money they are doing better. A leadership problem. At least all say no. Share radio stations in the TV station. MPP guys no. Omo call for panel placement biom because omo ni share omo blame no ba akotare. Embra COVID by a cost of living no issue too sa ukoka omunya COVID no omo de I justify is a reason. Embra ko ba Russia Ukraine war e ba ukoka omo so enunti na den akosro say there is nothing. there is actually no external shocks affecting our economy. The only problem we are facing is internal mismanagement and incompetence. But instead of so focus, nanka at least Nyanana Kufuor Ayama na Watimi Anya vice nanka Onubamia, he has never had a dream of becoming a vice president of a country like Ghana. But Nyame Ashira Nana Kufuor Amana Bedi vice. So focus nanka bibiania omo end omo 8 years no mungo tena vina sumbienu wa jaye juma no na mo no kotokoto no na mo na o tietia mu university ama na university ama no ye de choko krama untimi fa anya hwe still na opezo kita. So basically the cost of living in the country no e dey ase because etimakoma people we have gone past the level amount for the agro feels the first no amount for the cost of living no situation in the comedies, but it is really getting to a serious point now. There is basically nothing you can buy today and you will not feel it. You feel that kind of pressure. But the reality is it is lack of common sense. And a man you say your leaders or my manage economy ya wo dey fuel reduce fuel in kwana share. Who they reduce fuel pay, you see that there will be a structural impact on all commodities. So far as fuel cost ra affected BBR. And this is new leaders. We bet me agree. Now we bet me have. It's a call fuel filling station now. Who say stations in require a liter almost 15 point something cedis. A bit on 14.99, a bit on 13, a bit on 15 cedis. And to buy that a liter of fuel 15 cedis. We are driving now overcast on to transport home. The cost of living issue in this country, it is something so crazy, say. And I think Babi Adruno, Sangam before by Jai, Ombe arrogance, atunche, Ombe egoism, atunche, Ombe ahomaso. And I mean, minimum to general come fre that kind of John Mahama Senji like national dialogue. What I say? Yes, Nyansa de a new Bakufo team. Nanka owns the University of Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, Keved Muninano, ya war, Nimudifo economics, Nisi Jonga, Chimuni, other people, or Munimu Ade. They should say an acquire say at Titia Pansai. There is no solution. It's like the country has no direction when it comes to this cost of living thing. And then Ghana you call a national dialogue forum. No, then we can factor in varied ideas about how we can get out of this. Because media to be frank with you, countries or more have cool shocks West Africa. Situations now countries in the form more kusibano Andrew gonna they 0.5% cry. Andrew, if you like Unimobo Burkina Faso and Guinea, Frenabisa is what happened before military leaders took over. It is happening west here.
No, but even that Nana Kufuor cry say Ubisa say Argentina 1995 organized economic demonstrations. Amongst the many reasons why I went back on that demonstration was that there was high cost of living.
Too much.
Too much. Now we know what be president now. You are giving us worse.
It's unfortunate. It's sincerely unfortunate. And it's depression now. Youth woe. A lot of youth are dying. People have no idea. Amount depression a woke room and come the idea amount for nana. To be frank, I think this country is in a big mess. The country is in a very big. Sometimes we may be a WhatsApp. Amount for DM Sika Bebre, and it's not because we can fra or we access for it is the pressure, and I understand them. I wish to wish say baby no yes unam sunsun pemba unam no yedamre. Cost of living was munu dear first no initially now me call me basic whole voter region more. Into me to adu wa me ma adwene say Huankasano prices of goods are high there. There is that kind of perception, general perception. But this year is a general thing. One idle milk is costing almost to the tune of 20 Ghana cedis. What are we talking about?
One idle milk.
One idle milk, almost 20 cedis.
Anything.
10 cities. One will be a chair. One will make a chair. Why are you going to go make 10 cities in Ghana today?
Sir.
Obin, and I just on better expire. I don't make number. No.
What the point I'm making is say I'm could do
and yeah, Obi Odigano or Yadepa. I don't mock is hitting 20 Ghana cities now. I don't mock. And Gosia Bako, me my you be 37, 5 cities.
Oh.
I'm telling you, Kube. Oh, me this is a very big platform.
No. When cancer.
Me that how many casem?
Gosia 5 Ghana, Gosia 3 cities.
Why 3 cities? Oh, I say friend for be friend na on me test. Why na Obenya Ngosua and Mako 3 cities adi? 37 street so and yes my turn or cantonment and East Legon. Now I can see me area of preference in my turn. 37 higher.
East Legon
East Legon goes on button 37.
Kusia 3 Ghana.
Kube coconut 5 cities.
And the crematory crown.
So must we get there?
No.
Kube over no keke. 5 cities.
Too expensive.
It is sincerely unfortunate. Seriously, the rate at which things are costing to of late, it is becoming unbearable. Share ufa moto we no so bakra. So we see friend is toll booth one ma. Ubo amount for parking cars bebre or top. The cars are not parked because Oma say you fuel. People are unable to drive again. Into a more fit temano, they do it halfway. Or the car if 25, come 25 over parking or no have a trouble juma. Upon no save fuel. That is the rate at which we have the country and the economy has brought people. And for motor cars for some years. Oh, matter private car comfort. They can't afford to drive anymore.
Anna, microphone so on work cars, but don't park for trotro.
One park for trotro by any day.
Because of fuel.
Because of fuel. Yeah. Now say we can for salary 4,000 Ghana cedis krana. Within 4 weeks, fuel over Benako, you map and now I 4,000. This is who you mother my filling station for a wage mother. So now me can report to be a can the national security for. And the one is be base your election year, and the people should be vigilant. People should be vigilant, and they should be a bit security conscious. See, they should know the reality. And say, security issue goes beyond terrorism. People just think security is about terrorism. See something, say something, no, and no. But we are saying something related to security. And there is nothing. There is no more sensitive in security like anger. Oba se bika fro ba ko tutu edwuma ekom bemba ba ko fatu onyanko bemba so ekom okay se bika fro honorable asiama tioi so the phone to na se me pagya phone no a akoton a ekom de me pese me ko pa bi na medi so it is
oh dey ekro no
dey ekom
obu no
okoton
most of them
okoton ya paduane
yeah just a reason.
Yes,
no, but I agree with your point. Say, be more say, be a kleptomaniacs. Or you're kakrebi. But most of them are
a beauty me got guys and no cycle. Oh, I do be what you for. Wouldn't I check up? Then I house a com de me. And cadence say iPhone 13 Pro Max. I bet me out on up to say 8,000. No back of fast phone, no, I got on by 500 cities. And then open a com de no. Opaduania di at that point no one yes I won't mean di. And we have a 62 years plus a country your independence 62 years and above as at this time no common feeding we cannot feed.
Bravo, me try no. Me kwa ye program bo parliament. Me kwa MC program bo parliament book launch me. Now there's a young lady I know so a shemo TV so and you exchange contact or me number no or flash me some saving it there. Me ka same way on open air, no one say people are suffering. Udum say a honor more na again I pacho kakra. I was thinking it was normal with a there was a point in time the lady requested for 150 cedis and udum no they count a pacho the Albeka Simini be a mayor.
Can you imagine?
My personal experience you see? And I was worried.
You should be
because me F5 me pen a mayor bema. So I saw my sisters in this young girl. Say me man 150 Ghana pay. Yeah. Na me pay obeyama me.
Maybe against her will, but she needs it at that point to survive.
Maybe uncle onye but o man kakra say no no sabi.
Now obey anything. That is the reality on the ground. That is the reality on the ground. Me say and there ye mmenu anu mbe man na ye omukọ ye Viva Sisters in chain. Who could do Viva Sisters you are? Ebi amamifo ye church deaconesses. Amamifo ye like asori mbampe for but who could do no mu ye vive adwuma na ajo because survivor. And adiba kunso ekuma manfo too much is rent in this country. Rent. It's a rent we amount for too much. And then most people are relocating to the villages because they can't pay rent. Rent is so expensive, we say. Rent in Kwan depression to me kumu nipa. Meanwhile, your Sagleme housing project here. AC pram ko ehonomu ya. Sebi kafra sanka Nana Kufuor no ba umia sebi kafra mprezo mu nyanza kakra. The common sense are they up to the little knowledge and bibi fan. It might be accommodating a lot of people that might they might even die out of the rent depression. And nana cost of living and it is bring a lot of inverse effects in the system. And there will come for your ECG illegal connection in your ECG illegal connection in your manina. It is because they don't have. People don't have. One, nipa no ne adwuma ye. Second, system no nye so flexible a relatives bet my adwuma na remittance kakra bi no atimi abo abeka omunsa. So it's just like the whole system is rigid. And you know, there's basically nothing that is working. And to me no, the situation has gone beyond Baumia. But the current situation of your cost of living no, Baumia the brains no cannot process a solution for it. The brains of Baumia is limited. Don't mean get a solution to the problem. You see what we say because omo the limited ones that have government opportunity no omo enjoy. They are living like opulence and they live they feel comfortable. Say BBI okay. They don't know. And to me, it is a humble call on government. This is when cost of living. No, I'm really tired because a lot of pressure is on us. A lot of pressure is on people. Obi a man for cry around you are almost looking up to you. No, you go this time around. You are under serious pressure. Maybe you want to help, but you must force yourself and go extra mile to help.
Okay.
And you know, the government should take this serious and humble advice that some of national dialogue of all kind of people. Sure, sometimes economists for na universities in Bukrano, they might not have the solution. Your free market women, other people, artisans are. They make me have a very good idea solutions.
For 1992 constitution.
Excellent. Or makes me have some very progressive and thematic ideas.
Okay.
And number makes me because cost of living as a money there. It has gone beyond normal politics. It is now a security issues and say resolve.
Abraham Boafo, Deputy Secretary, NDC Emma Uti Mantemu. Bill's microcredits said they've been around for 15 years. A bad financial system. I won't mudia untimi any won't frame. And then if you can form amount on and can you from quick credit. They saying one has some bosun from Bill's microcredits. Now, when young Grofwa, a yes or two Susua Sania, ya just one my best Debbie, near here and the Ghana cat. Now, she will so say, Omo ma internet. Mr. Robert, be office will be so patch the coin na oko na ebeboa papa scano de member on yape no one so beti machere adakode a ode here seahorse engine coolant nso aso yasene emrepam yebidi ho adanse akyerɛwo sanso na Tango Prime washing powder enso aso yasene Greenfield Saneveka Clinic enso emrepam yebidi ho adanse top chaku I beg your pardon, top choco chocolate wamusu fianum ya kamo se honorable ashama former MP buem eguso wa hunto enso ewo ha sanso na ebi enso ewo ha abra ebi dini de ebi de mamenko same hunto honum na me patro how you can join a conversation here my ye hunu senior now ton tools ebia last year this yoko ton tools na saying senior now ton cement this yoko tie saying iron rods na your Tony saying so that at least it helps the discourse. Into a brain penny for eating common. Now, Miss Maba Facebook, no, my catch him say, I bring your mecha say, now or quack or talk a bag of pure water.
na bag of pure water be at this price. Now say I got top pure water I'm say 10 Ghana cedis. Bag. I'm saying how many people can afford? It will top 10 100 cedis. 1 million. It means from me was sending man on Facebook. Sabe?
Cost of living. Okay, say yay. Now me name say na be discuss. Can be the detail analysis by. But okay say na me ye. Ke kan dia masi aniwa. Ofa petrol. Say the near sit on 2016. 2016 a liter of petrol was selling at 3 Ghana cedis. 3 Ghana cedis. And Tiamvan say Ujumani and Aketia 1,000 Ghana cedis. So Caswad Naketia in Accra 824 as 2016. Now a bit me at 333 liters of petrol. Our fan gallons were a timito 74 gallons because now a liter a 3 Ghana cedis. And a liter is also 4.5 liters and a 1 gallon. And in liters, obey me at 333 liters with 1,000 Ghana cedis. Now converted the back gallons are 1,000 Ghana cedis nanke to meet 74 gallons of petrol as of 2016. Okay. And now I can say liter is 15 cedis. Okay. And to the same you made in is an aketia 1,000 Ghana cedis in it. Now so caso de naketia na e to fuela. A bit me at only 66 liters. 66 liters.
Bakuret was saying?
Bakuret 333 liters.
Okay.
At 3 Ghana cedis per liter.
Okay.
And a liter no, 15 Ghana cedis. And Tibet to only 66 liters. Who converting to gallons are a better only 14 gallons. It's 1,000 Ghana cedis, a better only 14 gallons. But in 2016, now a top 74 gallons.
The point you are making is that time John Mahama president.
Yeah.
Now ukra 1,000 cedis.
1,000 cedis. And that to petrol 74 gallons.
And about me the same 1,000 cedis.
14 gallons. Difference is 60 gallons.
Wow.
And in Nessa Ujumani no, 7% the monthly consumption of fuel. 74 gallons. So per se or using a car no use 74 gallons now. So Ujumani no have to spend 4,050 Ghana cedis on fuel alone. So from 1,000 Ghana cedis to 4,050, difference in 3,050. That is the difference about your cost of living. But as I say, offer this sharp percentage increase now. Accra FM. No. Now offer to sell blocks. Blocks ADC dying. As of 2016, not 6 inches no. 1 Ghana cedis 20 pesos. And this how you money find 1,000 Ghana cedis. So my service car, my 1,000, and I'm person me could sit down, see single room, this me plot to so. None 1,000 Ghana cedis no. Nana at where blocks are not 6 inches. SL at 1 cedi 20 pesos no. Now it me to 833 blocks with 1,000 Ghana cedis.
I use way mommy. Maybe a Mahama time.
Yes, it's Mahama time. 20 Mahama time. Not 1,000 Ghana cedis no. 6 inches block. Now it me top 833. Okay. And then and
that
about
is with 1,000 cedis.
Yes, 1,000 cedis. Okay. And about me 6 inches block no. Is selling at 6 Ghana cedis. It be ton more than 6 Ghana cedis. About the average 6 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
It me top only 166 blocks. So under Mahama 1,000 Ghana cedis net top 833 blocks. Under Baumia, it took only 166 blocks. And this how you may person or top blocks so 9,000 Ghana cedis to me in 2016, which is 833 now. I was say Ujumainino was spending 5,000 Ghana cedis more. And so with me to blocks so 1,000 Ghana cedis etimito in 2016. This is the cost of living. Now come be iron rods.
And this is reality.
Iron rods as of 2016. Now iron rods 2,700. Maybe be 2,500 Ghana cedis. 10% so you may need na kitchen 1,000. So person saving a kitchen na no this another iron rods. Na obe saving na bosume miensa aketua. it me to iron rods e ma ni nyanse san wa akire which is 300 Ghana cedis or they be fa car at the corner site. And the iron rods is selling at 7,200
from 2,000 cedis.
Yeah, from 2,700 in 2016. It's now selling at 7,200.
Addition of about 5,000.
Yes, and it's a Ujumanino. And a kitchen 8,000 so saving a kitchen in ano they are iron rods 1 ton. Also saving a kitchen more than 7 months. What immediate iron rod 1 ton. But under Mahama no also saving a kitchen 3,000 Ghana cedis for 3 months or better enya and sister actually. But then will be saving a kitchen for 7 months. Intimate iron rod 1 ton. I was also about 200 Ghana cedis. That's also answer what you mean.
Wisdom said 6-inch block, no say 8 cedis. So and also 5-inch near 7 Ghana.
Oh,
and you know, all you do 6.
I know, maybe the end sapetini.
Accra FM 7,600.
7,600.
16 mm.
Anna who told you today?
They call me for 7,200.
And today is a sound cost.
So saving a kitchen for 8 months.
Yeah.
What you mean they are iron rod 1 ton. This is the economy. Anana Yetimu. Now Baumia is telling Ghana for say 2016 na a brew bag saying 100 cedis in 120. Oh, man, no more ton techiman. Oh, a blue bag 900 cedis. So more for the back, no more ton 125 Ghana cedis. And then a brew bag a 1,000 Ghana cedis. A brew bag.
1,005. 1,005. I bought some last week.
1,005.
A brew bag.
I bought some last week. 1,005. I bought it personally.
A brew bag.
From 101 cities, no.
From 125 Ghana cities in 2016.
And
a brew bag, 1,005.
1,500. I bought it.
The Abekan 1,350.
But like how?
And Abekan.
Miss
yeah, cut you as to say Abekan.
I need you.
Let's say any crowd here. And look at depreciating more.
No, but Ghana, look, everything is going up except Ghana for
salary. And tomatoes Adaka 2016. Tomato Adaka, when they buy Accra Haseya. Na inu 500 Ghana cedis Adaka kesi.
These guys are killing us.
And Adaka kesi tomatoes Adaka kesi 6,000 Ghana cedis. And ye tomatoes mienu ede ton 10 Ghana cedis. Tomatoes mienu say 10 Ghana cedis ewa Accra. Food inflation. Food inflation timi koya men food inflation nam 50 something. Akufo-Addo manage economy ba Omiya manage economy ma inflation call 54 Ghana cedis no. Na de kire ni say wukuta 100 Ghana cedis the value of 100 Ghana cedis no reduce it to only 46 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Because 54 Ghana cedis there
inflation
enti adia na nka betimi de ato no. So person toss out the corner, we have to go and look for additional 54 Ghana cedis plus 100 Ghana cedis to making 154 Ghana cedis to buy something you used to use only 100 Ghana cedis to buy. That is the state I almost say inflation.
But some of messages in Emra send an talk a particular thing. Everyone said last year, this year, 2016 now. Mahama time, ABN tried be this amount. But Akufo-Addo
2016
on Facebook.
Now Okoto Toyota Corolla home use.
Yeah.
Now turn between 24,000 to 25,000 Ghana cedis. Because now duty no a year 12,000 Ghana cedis. As of 2016. Even 2019 Toyota Corolla home use now Oko marketer no more turn between 60 to 65,000 Ghana cedis. 2019. And at the same Toyota Corolla no na wo kwa akoto Toyota Corolla home use
billion.
You have to pay between 180,000 to 220,000 Ghana.
Oh yes. And no good agent
because duty na Nkasa Kwan is about 68,000 Ghana cedis. Toyota Corolla.
Oh, sugar, even if you get good agent. Now, care money impose and a ton this time around. Care money.
Some car. I'm a ton 2019. 65,000. Me toy na mshepi me bibia beye bibia wie no. Me boka 63,000. To them fancy market price at that time was 65,000. My used car from 2019. You were 2024 5 years in it. So me person me told me car na. Me turn more than 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Of course.
But the normal business no car now where you swatch no I was any value reduce you. but under Kufuado, the value no as I cost more because of how much the car is selling.
And there's no more thing.
There be no.
There be no 63,000. Now say fast forward to 2024. Okoton car where we don't say I'm not cost car no. I Kufuado no the better.
Very good. Some car me use no. The value is CA. Makasimato. Will be another can be more 65,000. I would more their chow.
Now, onya.
Because all time, I'm finding this and I may say me Tom me cano.
Yeah.
So me see me turn 65,000. Puna me see me copy the same car. I was say me add over 120,000 to 150,000 to buy the same car.
So this argument will pass for somebody in car business.
And to the power, my friend.
No. So into the American say somebody in car business, this argument will pass because same fan say oko kra niema na 63,000. Ana wenya kwenyi, ana fin way, but on market and the value 120,000. So 120 sir, you be out of business.
Oh, completely.
Yes, at the current market price, the way to market.
No, you don't get it.
No, Tonkas.
They be on the value of the price of the car at the time of selling.
So what you can 5 years.
One business.
Business. What Tonkas?
On TV business, I say.
Now roadway insurance na yeto sunu nyina expenses no.
Minimum penny bia or ton a year plumbing material WC no nko no ba.
Okay.
Was it 2016? Na ofa a year container no WC no or say a 229 pieces. Na otia duty between 15 to 18,000. 2016 by the time I told about year duty cost room before this if about me last one would 25,000 Ghana cedis for a container. Was in anu ya no nyonko akofa the same quality of WC, the same container size at the aba. Or they buy no duty nkwa wotua na 150,000
duty nkwa
and to offer the value the cost our toy our man any duty ni ka ho a e was said WC ba ku bia no or turn 3,000 Ghana cedis and so what ati ne ka nanso that WC no aye ka no Ghana ha ni value sesi aye ton no e 900 Ghana cedis.
O de go dem
enti also the WC no kogu warehouse now what after years the price no could do on more enti by the time wa WC aye ton ne 900 Ghana cedis because go to 3,000 no you ask yourself say sika no a we use here editors you know after 10 years 20 years no now what will be the value of that money
that you na sokoji bank besia interest
no be he pay how can he pay this is the reality when you are someone yete hu Ghana okofa eniama bo from 2019 besi na aye I just say I multiply by 300% times 3 times 3 times 3 times 3 and editing what Ghana has say then Baumianwa only in charge of the economy is now telling Ghana for say or be president here well who's a problem and say yeah import duty is so high and so be president or be making sure say yeah duty charges no any to go be pay and now say the be lower than or cheaper than Togo. What are you doing now, Baumia? What are you doing now?
Why don't you make it cheaper now?
I didn't know money cheaper ne. I didn't know money cheaper ne. Who buy na Toyota Corolla duty 12,000 Ghana cedis. Mobile na 2017 na mushutu bar from 12,000 to 24,000 Ghana cedis. Ghana for Bob Ramos Marco benchmark value the aba 30%. From 24 no and I'm to buy 16,000. Still expensive than how you inherit what you inherited. We a benchmark value if you hold no. And a massa tum and because Marcofa a year car manufacturing company so mama may as a bomb car say VW no bantino. Massa increase import duty no. Thinking say no bet the 10 crofo from importing cars from Amanane. No more metal cars no masambo hasia. Ofa car kete car kabia okoton home use wa ubetia 100,000 no and now beto ubetia more than 400,000. You want to force Ghanaians to purchase something they cannot purchase. and am increase import duty no.
Yeah.
Sa ke ya omudi Uber nkitin. As at 2016 almost on 25,000 Ghana cedis.
Oh, we got 15. I mean 15. I buy 15,000 cedis.
And then unkuta 80,000 and above. Won't even talk.
Kambu no. Kambu na 11-12,000.
You can buy it today. And now you 50,000 po. You can buy it.
And then unkuta untimin talk.
I said auto 12,000.
Pure water.
60,000.
Pure water.
Too much.
Eshemu 30. 2016 na a bag no eye 1 cedi 50 pesos. 1 cedi 50 pesos. And then a bag of sachet water between 10 to 12 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
To be 10 Ghana.
Yeah.
A bit on more than 2016 na bag ni na say 1 cedi 50 pesos. And then what on sachet water miensa say 1 cedi 50 pesos.
Sami, wisdom. Kafu said Ford Explorer now to clear 120,000 duty. Also Range Rover and so Vela no or clear 180,000.
Oh, you are.
Anna, also say Toyota Camry so over clear we duty near 52K.
Where you are?
See, when you know. And near yeah me and say and yes omu increasing yamana. Obeka say basic necessities are now I nipa here for survival and any day omo reduce we no want ne air cost no na needs so cost.
You see ebra Akufo-Addo aban sha sia na Ghana for kwa ahokyerem no you ne Ghana for ye Ghana will be a use for wheel drive car bia no there's possibility say or more than one car. Obi use for wheel drive car bia or Ghana or more than one car or saloon fee. And the brave fool and the shall say cost run and Crawford Timiton. What did they do? And Crawford shall say or more Tom or cars. I feel the for say bone crow be a crab with sound. What they did was that no pack or more 4-wheel drive in this.